There we go. My chillas. Ah, I almost forgot about my chillas. Start typing, Pit Crew. Start typing. I want my chillas. No! You only type to do damage. But I guess you only bombed yourself. You only have yourself to blame. I will be lurking while writing a haiku fanfic for a friend's birthday. Oh my god! Wait, what ship? Stop, please! Wait, who is that that's left over? Oh! Lone survivor. The singular Pit Crew to not be raptured. How does it feel being all alone? Kagehina, it's potato chips. What the fuck? What does it mean, potato chips? We all exploded? Yes, by the command of my conniving, evil, scheming eunuch mod. Mass exploded everyone except for one. Just meant it's the most common chip. Oh, I see. So instead of being like a Michelin star delicacy meal, it's potato chips. That's okay. That's okay. Wait, I've never paid attention to... Sorry. Has anyone ever noticed the run animation to like for the chillas to hit each other in these battles is so fast? Look how fast it is. That finish him is always so sad. Like they tap a few more steps forward. Swing. It's cut in half. I'm writing Kageyama to craving on a Spanx. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap! Caught up on Apothecary. Oh my god! Wait, the anime Apothecary Diaries? Wait. We're already getting into anime talk. Alright, you've tempted me, Pit Crew. Hello, it's me, Aston Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing. And you've tempted me to show my face because I want to talk about anime. We can talk about anime. We can talk about all sorts of things. There's so many things to cover. There's anime.
You need to make a key chinchilla plush.
I know I need to make a portable Pit Crew. But on top of that, I'm also working on getting a rerun of the old Pit Crew plushes. But anyway. Hello, everybody. How have you been? It hasn't been so long since I've been gone. Yesterday I took the evening off so I could unpack and diffuse? Melt back into my home chair, my home bed, decompressed. Thank you. Wrong word. And I finally unpacked my suitcase. I was so sure that I was going to leave that suitcase packed for like a whole week. I saw the Deadlock stream and I did dabble in a little Deadlock, you know, getting in my final matches before the new update today. Have you slept on the dog bed yet? I slept on the dog bed first thing home. When I came home in the middle of the night because my flight got in super duper late, I actually was like, you know, I don't want to sleep too deeply, so I don't want to sleep on my bed, like on my mattress, so I'll just take a little nap on the dog bed before I have to get up and go to the racetrack. So the dog bed gets a lot of mileage. I would say on average, I typically sleep more in the dog bed than I do on my normal human bed. I petitioned to rename it. It's my chilla bed. I unpacked before I went to bed. Unpacking is so boring. Well, it's not really boring because then I can go like, cool, this thing that Pit Crew got me. Cool, this charm that I bought in Artist Alley. It's fun, but I don't know. My brain just doesn't ever ugh, it's just another like can of worms to open. So sometimes I've got a really bad habit. If I don't need the clothes inside of my suitcase, sometimes I'll just leave it sitting there for like a couple days to a week. I'm just so busy. Executive nightmare. I know, because it's like everything in there goes to separate places. And sometimes you pack stuff in the suitcase that needs to go elsewhere. Living out of your suitcase at home feels exotic too. But then it's in the middle of the, like, your living room floor and you're jumping over it. Excuse me. I hope I'm not sick from the weekend. I hope that if you were ill from off-kai, that you've been able to overcome it fast. Hopefully it wasn't so bad. Do you guys remember? This was a while ago. Last TwitchCon. Was it last TwitchCon? I think it was last TwitchCon, where I stayed with a bunch of my friends in an Airbnb, and we also stayed with Chroma and Nino. I didn't realize until I saw Chroma at off-kai, but Nino had some like mystery illness. You girls like coughed on each other. Well, let me just say, Nino had some mystery illness that was presenting in like a funky behavior. Like her whole face swelled up, and I was like, that's kind of weird, but like, I don't know if it's COVID, but I also don't want it even if it's not COVID. Yeah, she came under an ailment. Apparently it was COVID. Apparently it was COVID, so I dodged a bullet with that. So I was like, ugh. After hearing about that, I was like, no more girl kissing. No more girl kissing at the off-kai expo. At least it wasn't lettuce. Actually, that happened this weekend where I almost ordered a salad, and then I think Barry put her hand on my shoulder. She was like, Ashton, the lettuce. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot. I almost forgot. Ah. So I think luckily there wasn't any like there wasn't any actively ailing VTubers that I came into contact with, but you guys know how it is. Matara gave me away. It's like, what's a little bit of girl hugging and girl kissing at a party? Have you guys seen this tweet? Oh my keyboard's not working right now. I saved it to post it, but then I never found a good moment to. This. I managed to avoid sick. I'm glad. It really didn't seem like a super spreader event, despite the fact that everyone was smoking so many cigarettes and compromising their lung health and their regular health, probably. Actually, I wonder if you look up off-kai COVID right now, if there's anyone reporting that they got COVID. Copy media link. This is just a universal truth, okay? Ah, okay, my mouse still works. I was like, I can't Control-C, Control-V. This is just factually true, okay? This thing smoked out the COVID? Yeah, a lot of people say that, like, you know, the resin from weed, like, leaves a film over their lungs that is impervious to COVID. First results from a year ago? Okay, that's good then. That means that really nobody got sick. I was sick because of reasons outside the con. It was still dodgy to come by. Not true. This is true. This is 100% true. Is girl kissing not a joke? It depends on who you ask. But it is funny because the people that always, specifically the people that joke about like kissing girls are always, you know. That's true. The actual lesbians at the events are always like Tony Soprano shooting craps. They're like those little kids that are discussing Fortnite. They don't ever actually get into the into the funny business. I will say though, my personal girl kissing assertions were all jokes. I did not partake because I am what? Too nervous about getting sick. Yup. How's off Kai official Kai Cenat convention? I think you are referring to Streamer University. In which case I was not invited. I was not invited alongside many other VTubers, and every VTuber was like, I'll make my own then. And I don't think VTuber University, unfortunately I don't think VTuber University is gonna get up off the ground. I feel a little bit funkulous today, so apologies in advance if I'm like all over the place and scattered. How have you guys been? I was watching Barry's recap stream today. I think like most of BCs had their first recap stream today, and so I'm sure that there was more Ashton information that I did not touch upon in my own recap stream. It'll be after the VTuber Yacht Cruise. The Secret of Funkulous Island. Yes, I'm gonna go back to playing Secret of Monkey Island, and it's really gonna put my memory recall skills to the test, because I learned every single one of the sword fighting quips. Well, close to all of them. Close to all of them. Not every single one. Close to all of them. But never actually got to beat the guy that I needed to beat. So who knows if I've actually committed them to memory properly. We need DMV VTuber Academy. No, we don't. We need to keep VTubers off the road. It's impossible to teach some people. Feeling weird with the Deadlock update? That's right, there was a new Deadlock update today. Yeah, I think it is unfortunate. You know, I think we had a good thing going in Deadlock. I'm not sure how to feel about games that have a ranked and unranked mode. You know, because on one hand, I understand that it's like it's good to have a place where everybody is under the same impression. Like, if we're playing ranked, like, you've got to lock the fuck in. Like, you can't be bullshitting. But then on the other hand, I think that sort of like ruins unranked. Sometimes, because then everyone is just doing like garbage bullshit in unranked, you know? So it's like... But it is kind of funny because, for those who don't know, Deadlock came out with a new matchmaking patch today and added in official beta season 1 ranking. And to be able to even queue as a character, to be able to even queue in ranked, period, full stop, you have to have won 60 games, which is so many games. And then to play as a character in ranked, you have to have won 15 games as that character. Yes, 60 games. It is strict as fuck to be able to play Deadlock ranked. I've never ever heard of a game with that requirement before. It's not much compared to something like Dota 2 or LoL. See, I'm not aware of like what the requirements are for LoL or Dota. I thought you could just like boot up and queue in immediately. Actually, that's not true, because even when you play like Apex, you still have to play like 10. But that's it, you only have to play 10 games to be able to play ranked Apex, you know? Playing Deadlock is like Rivals with extra steps. And whoo boy, I like dancing. Ha-cha-cha, ha-cha-cha. Step 1, 2, step 1, 2. Dota 2 has a crazy high cost of entry to play ranked. I think LoL is like 25 games. LoL takes at least 100 hours. I feel like I would say Deadlock probably takes at least, well, if you assume that every match is an hour long, 60 hours to even play ranked. I think that's just fucking hilarious. And that's assuming you win every single one. I would say it takes 100 hours to be able to play ranked in Deadlock, which is crazy. I just think that's so funny. I've not ever heard of a game having such a high cost to entry. I'm not sure cost is the right word. I think it's just like maybe sunk cost, is it? You also need 3 heroes with 15 wins. Well, by the time you get to 60 wins, ideally that's with at least 1 hero, right? Yeah, you need to win 60 games before you can even play. It's different from like you need to play 25 games. You need to play 10 games in Apex to be able to properly rank. You need to win 60 games, which is fucking hilarious. And somehow, by the grace of God, I have managed to have 3 characters that I can play ranked deadlock with. But only 3! But only 3! Because every other character has like 4 or 5 wins max. Hi, Miss Ashton, can I get a song? You're like a week late to karaoke. TF2 makes you give them your phone number. I'm pretty sure it's not secure. Wait, really? You have to put your phone number to TF2? I think you're playing the like... Oh! You mean the birthday song. You should have specified. Alright. It's Insane Loki's birthday. So let's sing a happy song for him. Wait, I'm so kunky today. I'm not sick, I'm just weirdly kunky. Excuse me. Oh, I deprived myself. Alright, ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Loki. Happy birthday to you. Who's gonna hit it? Hit it! Alright, hit it! And ready for... Rejected got it! Yeah, get everybody wiggling. I just realized everybody's got little angel wings. You guys all are coming for my style. Happy birthday to you. You belong to the zoo. Like a monkey, like a donkey. The gorilla is you. It's like you heard the zoo version one time, but you can only half remember it. I caught myself using kunky at work today. You changed my everyday vocabulary. You've been indoctrinated. You like Ashton Martin streams. Yeah, that's an interesting paraphrasing of the you look like a monkey and you smell like one too. The gorilla is you. I mean, doesn't everybody have that experience of going to the zoo and then looking deep into the gorilla's eyes and being like, what the fuck? A la biao, a la bao, a la bim bom ba. There's really so many different birthday variants. I've never been to a real zoo. Why? It's cool. I never use your terms at work, but that's because I'm retired. What? Wait, is this the first retired pit crew to ever say it? No money? Well, some zoos are free. The LP Zoo is my favorite place in the city. Yeah, speaking of free zoos, the Lincoln Park Zoo in downtown Chicago is free. You're retired? What do you do all day? Yeah, no wonder you have time to watch VTubers all damn day. Some of the best zoos are free even. Exactly. I'm 100% retired. So like retired from society as well. Can we retire too? Yeah, what did you do to retire? Well, okay, I didn't phrase that properly. What did you work to be able to retire? Do you have a pension? I think about that sometimes, like, well, I have a pension. Not to get into scary stuff. Actually, though, yeah, zoos are really expensive because I went to the San Diego Zoo when I was at TwitchCon last year, and it was $70 fucking. Granted, it's like the most amazing and beautiful zoo ever, and you could spend literally all day there, but that is really expensive, like really, really expensive. CISO of a market research company. I don't know what CISO means, but I think about that sometimes. Wouldn't it be awesome to be like a government worker and get a pension? Actually gonna be raking it in at 65. I actually don't think that's gonna be true at all. Chief Info Security Officer? Whoa! You are chief of something? Wait, we got like high rollers in the pit crew. What the heck? I always wonder about that. Like, do you ever... There probably is at least, like, one VTuber, one random small VTuber that secretly has, like, a celebrity fan. Like, they're on their, like, private account. Wait, y'all don't get pensions? It depends on 100% on the job. I'm a government worker and I'll be getting a pension. Yeah. Brag about it, why don't you? Pensions are few and far between. I imagine they all do. Yeah, probably all celebrities have a secret persona to like browse the web, right? But I'm sure not every single one has a favorite VTuber. I think if there was a celebrity that would be a big fan of Aston Martin secretly, it would be Ryan Gosling. Rumor says Kai Cenat still tuning into Motoberry streams. That would be hilarious. Like you check if you press on Twitch the little guys at the top where it says stream chat, you can like scroll through who's active in chat. Imagine it says Kai Cenat in there. Drop a 1 in chat if you're Robert Pattinson. Please. If you're Gen Z Robert Pattinson. Much to think about. And none of you guys are like, oh Ashton, what are you sighing about? We can go in my stream chat ideas. Usually I don't have to dig into it so early in stream. I was feeling pretty down earlier, but you've cheered me up a bit. Thanks, Ashton. Only a bit! Sorry. I'm glad! Yeah, today has been I don't know, something about a Thursday. It's sort of like getting silver, I feel like, you know? With bronze, you're like, well, at least I got on the podium. And with gold, you're like, holy fuck, I won! But with silver, it's like, so close. Well, you have Steiner to deal with now. Or I have Steiner to deal with things for me. But like I mentioned, it's not going to just be Steiner. So I'd actually been meaning to ask if you guys had any more questions about the affiliation, the deal. I like Thursdays, it's like Friday because tomorrow is Friday. You usually can get away with treating Thursday like a Friday. How much do they pay you? Okay, other questions, please. Also, is Setsuna handling your presence at Moshi? No, actually that was the thing that I sort of wanted to touch on, that there's a lot of opportunities to... have you noticed any real changes yet? No, not really. But that is to be expected because we're coming off coming hot off the tail of the Densetsu concert, and so there's other things at the forefront. Just found out Tsuki Namito, Debiru, and Lunlin were cast in Ribbon Hero. Wait, what's Ribbon Hero? I love when VTubers get cast in anime. Will we get Ashton sticker book soon? I can bump it to the top of the merch priority list because I'm sure Setsuna will want to put out some a merch drop, so we can consider it for sure. Anime movie that's coming out on Netflix. Oh, the Ribbon Hero. Wait, that's the remake of the Snow White. Oh yes. Ah, my keyboard's not working. I can't type anything. Somebody type it in chat and I'll copy it. Actually, I'll just copy it right from your message. Paste and search. Yeah. Is your merch still going through Hovercat? Yes, there is some of my merchandise that will still be going through Hovercat, the existing merchandise with Hovercat, and any reruns of that merchandise. You sounded so cute there, cuter than usual, as usual. What? Saying what? Do you think you can give Setsuna folks a Discord role? Oh yeah, actually I was thinking about modding them in my chats, but I'm not sure. I think I will, just to make it real clear who is who, and I'll make it orange so you can identify them. Sasuke Ashton. I mean, I don't know if I should be like, is it offensive or a compliment to be like, you're cuter than I remember you being? Once I come to a stream and I remember how cute you were, it's like, oh, Ashton's cuter than I remember. Is that a nice thing to say? I don't know. But what other questions were there? Merchandise, definitely at the forefront, considering Setsuna handles merchandise even for non-Setsuna affiliated people like BCs, so that'll be that. It's a nice thing. It's like, why did I not notice before? Am I stupid? How could I have not noticed that I was watching the most adorable girl in the world? I'm begging on my hands and knees, please can we get an Ashton Fumo? I'm not sure it's through Setsuna, but somebody in my chat earlier said a little something. We played a little game of telephone and something got back to me. And I'm not sure what the status is. Will we be featured in a mobile game? No, but I have a lot better of a chance at being added into... What is it? Road to Empress, right? Considering Ludwig was in it. Let's see if they're still in my chat. Somebody curious is still watching. Is this the same... Is this the same person? I think it is. I can't type, I keep forgetting. Also, hello, Octopimp. How Chinese are you feeling at this time in your life? I am not as Chinese as I could be, but I think I have enough of a primer with like kanji and Japanese that I think I could tap into Japanese a little bit. Struggling with, is Ashton cuter than I remember? Hard to tell. Ashton's peak cuteness. I think it fluctuates. Vibes-based judgment. I mean, you did come in my chat saying, hey, I love this game. It means you're old. Everybody that's like, hey, I played this when it came out as a kid. Wow, that's so cool. I get to play a game that so many of my pit crew played when they were kids, because it came out when they were alive. I wasn't even alive when this game came out. That's why it's taking me so long to play it. What was your favorite car? White Ford Bronco. Oh, and thank you for the introduce yourself Kingo medal. My name is Aston Martin, the roller road and race queen of VTuber racing. It is funny though how every time I'm like, any questions guys? And everyone's like, when will you wear hats? It's like, okay, so nobody's worried. I get nothing to worry about, I think. People are pretty... How old is this game? Is it from 1999? Let's see. Secret. I can't type. 1990! 1990! Whoa! 2 hats, yes, 1 for each ear. 1990, I was 27. You were 27 in 1990? My only interaction with Monkey Island was watching my little brother play it. Was free on Xbox One or such. Yeah, this new remake seems to have cornered a second generation of people. Well, I'm getting texts. From Mama Martin. How's your Tamagotchi faring? I neglected it all day today, but she shit on the floor. And she was really ill by the time that I was like, oh yeah, the Tamagotchi's probably been beeping and, and shit all day. So let me clean that up. Let me waffle stomp it. Did you see the nuance hat ass that I made for you? Oh yeah, I did, and then I forgot to save it. This is a rare instance of you playing a game from before I was born. It's just that old. I think I want to play even more games like that. The older the better. What's the oldest good game? That I could play on stream. Checkers? Okay, not something like Analog. Pong? I said good game. Not to say Pong isn't, like, I mean, it's one of the most important games ever, right? But it doesn't have replayability, okay? Pong is good! She's not a fence sitter, that's her throne. Queen of the fence. Let's see. Tamagotchi Ashton, how are you faring? Hello! Mood. Oh my god, she just did a fucking backflip. She didn't say anything. I guess she's in a good one. Listen. Listen. I'm already excited for. Tomorrow's shower time. She desperately wants to be cleanly. But then she poops on the floor. I guess it is me that has... I have the shower under lock and key. Space War, the first video game, is automatically good because it has PvP. Wow, and how do you do PvP with an old game like that? Was it all LAN and stuff? It has to be. Was that loud aggressive beeping your Tamagotchi begging for help? No, this is it's my Tamagotchi going because it's so happy to see me. Can you hear it? I've never pressed the speak button. Do I have to speak? Hello? Hi. How are you? Oh, I gave up. Wait, maybe I have to speak to it in Japanese. It feels weird though, because it's like, I bet you guys, whenever I post pictures of it, certainly it is very adorable, right? It feels like so weird to be taking care of like a little thing of me. Because just now I was tempted to be like, I love you, but like... It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. But there's like a bunch of different sprites of this. Ooh. My parents used to own some sort of football game on the oldest handheld device I've ever touched. I'm not even sure how you played it. Wasn't there like was it for DOS? The DOS or DOS? Is that how you say it? No. Maybe it was the first Nintendo game, the NES. They used to just make games that were like called tennis, football, skiing. You need to learn to love yourself. I love myself as is, not via this stupid little creature that only poops on the ground. Oh, Atari! That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. The pronunciation is such a good bit. I always forget which it is. Is it DOS or DOS? All I gotta do is fuck with it a little and make it happy. I'm feeling pretty good. How are you, Ashton? I can't tell. Am I programmed into the game as Ashton already? The Game & Watch style handheld, but in a bigger form. Maybe that's what it was. DOS, that's it, DOS. And then if you pet it wrong, I guess I should be hand camming this. Do you guys want to see this? Probably the best, oldest game is Super Mario World. You guys want to see this? Playing with my Tamagotchi. Alright. Oh shoot. Because I can't fix the camera. Well, my keyboard's not working, so... You can't even see it. Also, apparently there's Dr. Peppers modded into this, but I don't have them. Oh, no way! I can actually make him shower. Oh no, this is a totally separate thing. Oh my god, she's like greasy as fuck. This whole time I've just been scrubbing the floor from where she poops. I bet she's happy now. I bet she's real excited to finally be clean. You have to press the screen really hard too. Status, let's take a look. Ooh, she's hungry. I can't tell if that's like happy or not. Oh. She missed the Dr. Pepper Easter egg and got the bad ending. Yeah, I neglected the Ashton Tamagotchi all day, so it's gonna evolve into like ugly Oyajichi. Let's see. Medicine sitter. Like, you leaving? No! Oh my god! She's sad because I'm calling a babysitter. Leave Tama at home. Oh, this is probably like if you actually have to like go out. Okay, no. That's okay. Oh! Tio, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. It's me, Ashton Martin, here with the Ashton Martin Tamagotchi. I'll pet her. Oh, I pissed her off. She's mad. She's mad again. I can't do anything right. Fuck you. May as well just run away if she hates it so bad. I'm trying my best. The screen is just impossible to navigate. I bet you can hear my upstairs neighbors too. They're moving furniture around at 9 p.m. The best place to regulate your feng shui. Best time. Hear how you would like to be treated? She is you after all. Well, I'd really like to give her a Dr. Pepper, but I can't figure out how to do it. I can feed her though. Oh no, I've run out of like the good food. Uh-oh. She doesn't like this. She doesn't like the rice balls, but she eats it anyway. Wait! She is my personal abuse goblin. I'm gonna dunk her tail into some milk. Status. Oh, I think I just looked at that. Whoops. Because I think I'm supposed to buy food. There's like some functionality where I buy food. Here, I'll let you see the cute things she says, okay? Oh man! The screen is just a little non-reactive. You really have to... Ashton's so... Oh, focus. I forgot what to say. She is too much like me. It makes me want to noogie her. She's too stupid. That's enough of that. Go back to sleep. She blinks so slow, she savors life with each passing moment. Wait, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful interpretation. I think she just looks like she's blinking slow because her secondary eyelids are what's blinking. So her like main eyelids blink only once every couple minutes, but her secondary animal eyelids probably are keeping her eyes moist in the meantime. Plink, 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 plink. Screen might be too big for adult fingers. Maybe you can have one of those capacitive pencil things. Maybe. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the secondary eyelids? I can't type. What am I saying? What's plink? What is plink? Is this an emote that I'm missing? It's like wires but plink. Yeah, cats have those creepy eyelids. I bet Tamagotchi Ashton has like creepy secondary eyelids. Alright, well, go ahead and add plink. Or somebody link it and I'll add plink. Oh, Benelope, checking out my merch, are ya? But this has been a really random, scattered stream today, hasn't it been? What to discuss next? I can't believe it's almost been an hour since we started. Gulp. Have fun checking it out. Unfortunately, I think a lot of stuff is out right now. But still. I've been listening to a lot of Toby Fox music. I really want to have... I really do need to finish Deltarune Chapter 5 because I want to have that. It's not showing in the overlay, but it's added. Oh wait, if I refresh it, it should add it. Let me do that. Chapter 5 rap and yap. Yes, because I have so much to say. Back to the really old good games. There's Pitfall 2 for Atari. Yeah, I guess Atari would be like really old. I think Atari was what I was thinking of earlier when I was like, there's games just called like football. There's games just called like Dig. Because they probably were like, there's not going to be any more games. This is the extent of the games. There's no more games to be created. But I can't even consider any fun things to do besides dig. Throw. Let's see. Wait, what the? Where's the refresh button? Oh, there it is. Oh. I guess it'll only fill back in when people start chatting again. Did you hear breakout and it's not half as cool as it sounds? Plink? What? It's not working! I want to see Plink! Oh no. I can't type. This stream is just doomed. Hello, long time no see. Hello! It's going okay. We have a doom stream right now. My keyboard doesn't fucking work. I can't type anything. Everything is all scatterbrained. Yes, I'd really like to have another adventure would be worth playing. That's what I mean! Adventure for the Atari? Okay, type adventure Atari. Oh wait, there's actually 2 games called football for Atari. Here, I'll copy oh wait, I can't use my keyboard. Copy the word adventure. And then I'll copy the word Atari. And then I'll Google it. Oh, but you can't press enter. Shit! Adventure Atari map. Whoa, this looks kind of cool. I never realized how like tech-brained I was. How much I use my like keystrokes and stuff until I don't have access to my keyboard. Whoa, you know what this reminds me of? Adventure for the Atari? This sort of reminds me of... Oh crap, I forget the name. But there's a Down the Rabbit Hole video on it. Adventure is cool, but it takes a lot of imagination. Yeah, exactly. Just like... I guess I could use a virtual keyboard. I don't know how to open it, though. Oh god, what is it? It's called, like, Orc. No, it's not called Orc. Oh, it's about, like, the trolls. And then, like, it was all text-based. And people would play it and then pass it along and then, like, write the logs. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? I want to play it so bad. But then every time I mention it... oh, Glork. Yeah, that's it for sure. NetHack? No, it's not NetHack. Oh, it's a Down the Rabbit Hole video on it. Come on, old pit crew, chime in. You gotta know what it is. I know some of you guys were on like something awful and played it or something. Not NetHack. It's not Zork. It's literally Glork. It's not fucking Glork. What are you guys talking about? It's not Zork! Do you guys just like all decide at once to bullshit me? What the fuck is Zork? It's probably Zork. It's not Zork! Zork is legit. That can't be a real thing. Zork was a text adventure game. Zork. Oh wait, Zork's real? I thought you guys all just like unilaterally banded together to bullshit me. Zork is a different one. It's Glork. What's the question? It's like this old troll simulator, or maybe it's like Orc. And you have like kingdoms, and it was Dwarf Fortress! I'm talking about Dwarf Fortress. Oh my god. Apocalypse rarely chats, so I trust him. A man of little words. It was Dwarf Fortress! Not Troll's Tale. Dwarf Fortress I was thinking of. You don't need to go on something awful to play Dwarf Fortress. It was from some forum, right? Where people were like playing it and then like passing it around and like writing out their... Dwarf Fortress is like 2000s? No way! Dwarf Fortress totally has the vibe. I assumed that it was like text-based and like so rudimentary because it was like super old. Dwarf Fortress. It was just text-based to be pretentious. I want to play Dwarf Fortress. Last time I brought this up, somebody was like, Ashton, you cannot fucking play that game because you would hate it. Yeah! Some people would take turns on forums. Yeah. That's what I was referencing in that Down the Rabbit Hole video, that there was like a whole saga of people on forums passing around the game, like their society being created and then their society dying and then like writing a whole like saga about it and then like having it be like the history to the next person that it gets passed on to. Would you play modern DF or old school ASCII DF? I would play ASCII DF. Please just let the humors happen. It'll be so fire. Yes, boat murdered. That's what it is. Boat murdered. We should just have like a react day and we can watch Boat Murdered together. How long is that video? It takes wiki diving and lots of reading. I think it'd be so fun. Boat Murdered is a let's play of video game Dwarf Fortress. What? This was from 2000. It was produced by members of the Something Awful. Okay, you guys. It was Something Awful. 14 members of the Something Awful forums from November 2006 to 2007. I can admit though, oh my god, November 2006 to March 2007. This was literally like 6 months. Less than 6 months. A screenshot of Boat Murder. Depicted here are a herd of elephants about to be overtaken by an approaching wave of magma. What the fuck? Can you guys see it? Elephants about to be encroached by magma. The The 14 participants of Boat Murdered were tasked with overseeing the development of an in-game fortress, with each participant managing the fortress for 1 year of the in-game time before relinquishing it to the next player. Boat Murdered is largely presented as a contiguous narrative, with participants recounting gameplay happenings while role-playing as the fictional leaders of Boat Murdered, the titular fortress and setting of the Let's Play. That's such a crazy name. As the Let's Play progresses, the fortress experiences a rapid decline. Many of its inhabitants suffer violent deaths, and survivors create idiosyncratic, macabre works of art that depict the fortress's violent history. Boat Murdered has been praised as an example of Dwarf Fortress's potential emergent storytelling and credited for introducing both Dwarf Fortress and the Let's Play format to a broader... It was a Let's Play? I feel like that's a broad use of the term Let's Play. This is shit that got Haruhi playing in that one episode. Yeah! Yeah! Please play RimWorld, that's right. Oh my god, the Down the Rabbit Hole Boat Murdered video is an hour and a half long. I'm not sure I'd be able to do that for a reaction. Holy crap. Let's play via screenshot and text stories. Actually, yeah, wasn't it pretty common to have Let's Plays on Something Awful? Everything I know about Something Awful is like secondhand of secondhand of secondhand. The thing that I remember Something Awful for the most was the translations of Danganronpa. And the Danganronpa, it was Something Awful versus Tumblr, because everybody from Tumblr was going to Something Awful and like shitting it up, or maybe like overloading the servers, question mark. And then they put up a paywall. Who remembers the Something Awful paywall? For Danganronpa. Can't wait for Boat Martin. Like, can you imagine Ashen will kill old school DM? Wouldn't that be so funny? I definitely gotta try Dwarf Fortress sometime. RimWorld would be actually really good if you're looking for an experience similar to Dwarf Fortress. I'll give them both a try. That's such a crazy story. And that one's been, like, lost to time, too. I think it was, like, ultimately such a short-lived affair. But it's so distinct in my memory. It'll take you an entire stream just to learn how to play, so it's a lot. And I recall, too, it's one of those games, too, where it's, like, part of my issue that I had with, like, Myst, for example, or Riven, is that like you have to actively press every single button on screen. So it's not like you enter the elevator and the elevator will like auto close and go to the next level, etc, and stuff. But you will open up DF and not know what to do right away, I promise. Well, I feel like that will inspire me to seek out information. Don't you think that that will instill a sense of wanderlust in me? That I'll be like, I have no idea how this works at all. Let me go read 7 Wikipedias about this. I think I'm gonna be bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and ready to take on a new frontier. But yeah, apparently like you have to like... It's very, very intricate the way you can work Dwarf Fortress. You'll hate it because you'll read the 7 wikis and still not understand it. Have I ever played Terraria? I have, and I don't like Terraria. Uh-oh, is that a bad sign? Terraria is too... Uh-oh, this is really gonna... Terraria is too confusing. Ooh. Ooh. I played Dwarf Fortress for about 5 years and could never get into Terraria. Yeah, maybe Terraria is too pedestrian for the likes of myself. If Terraria is too confusing, I'm still willing to give it a try. Why do you guys always want to stop me before I let myself dream? Okay? You guys want to tether me down, but I just want to soar. When is Sonic 06? Ugh, I do want to play Sonic 06. Actually, we've managed to come to a topic that I sort of wanted to talk about, which is that I've sort of found myself in the middle of playing a bunch of games that I'm like not particularly inspired by. Are you supposed to know how to play every game before you play them? Exactly! I'm a believer in trying something out and stopping if you don't like it. Choosing a game to play is a commitment to finishing. Yeah, exactly. Like, just because I say I want to play Sonic 06, that's not me committing to finishing it. I'm gonna play it, and then if it's really as bad as you guys say, I'll be like, holy crap, this is horse shit. I'm never playing this again. Yeah, there's lots of long games in progress right now. I found myself at a sort of impasse because I do want to finish like Mother 3, for example, and Rhythm Heaven Groove is fun, but yeah, I guess I've just found myself like not too inspired by a lot of the games that I've started and have on my palette recently. But there are also sorts of games where it's like I don't want to really leave them hanging either, you know? It is stifling to have a bunch of Pikmin. Well, that counts, because Pikmin 2 is so fucking long, and the caves are horrendous. They're such a slog, you know? But yeah. You were pretty far into Bioshock, and that's the thing. I don't like I didn't like it. And I know that is my issue, is that there are people in the pit crew who want to see me finish games, but sometimes it's just like I can't. Playing Bioshock like legitimately felt like my brain was getting electrocuted. There's also games that are brutal to be rusty at. I know, like Metal Gear Solid, which is why I think if I play MGS4 again sometime soon, I'm just gonna start it over. I'm just gonna start it over because I just need to get back in the swing of things. But actually, speaking of Bioshock, I saw funny as fuck TikTok that I saved. Oh, please tell me I posted it. I think I did, and then I deleted it. No, I didn't. I didn't. Let me show you guys this. If you aren't having fun, we aren't having fun. Not necessarily true. Not necessarily true. Sometimes people want to see me play something more than have fun with it. But it's my own fault because I've dug myself the hole of playing a game before properly analyzing whether or not I enjoy it. But you know, there's something about Bioshock that just makes me feel like I turn into like a drooling idiot, where I'm like, And this video will showcase exactly the issue. This is why I'm not finishing Bioshock. Bioshock will do that, yes. Bioshock is so incredibly intellectual, I just can't possibly handle all that information overload. Look. Blink. Someone of an IQ as low as mine can't possibly appreciate.
Cowards, you fear the lettuce more than you love the bell. Is your life so precious? Is your pride? Are you above sacrifice? No one rules me. Not the lettuce, not my body, and not my plumbing. Those who would trade the bell for life deserve neither. I choose a warrior's end. I choose to live Moss. Hold on, Father. I'm coming home. Ah!
The whistle. The whistle cracks me up. That's why I can't play Bioshock, you guys. Is because playing the game is just that scene over and over and over and over and over and over. I choose a warrior's death. Live Moss. But that's what makes it great. But that's also why it's like impossible to fucking stream, because basically you might as well just like watch a YouTube walkthrough, because there's not a single moment to quip or make any. You can't even make a peep, not a single groan or a noise, lest you cover up some important expose talking. Bioshock is very game told through audio recordings, unfortunately. Yeah, you know what else is like that too? Prey 2018. Holy fuck. I just cannot play a game. I just cannot play a game where you have to pick up voice recordings and then listen to them. It literally drives me insane. The way that it stagnates the gameplay, because you have to either stop entirely to listen to the entire like 3-minute monologue, which is in every single one of these, or you keep going and then you have to divide your attention between trying to not get killed by a big daddy and also listen to the expose, the exhibition. RCT is older than Dwarf Fortress? What? Is that true? How is that possible? Oh, my Roller Coaster Tycoon arc was so fun. Infinite took all that away and changed the gameplay and made it linear for the worst. That's crazy because it's like you remove the thing that's like easily the worst part of the game and then you make it worse. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress being newer than it looks is really, really surprising to me. But I know, I really want to finish BioShock. I just like can't. Infinite is way more popular than 1 and 2 for a reason. I kind of assumed it was just because it was more accessible. I'll pull up RCT again. I gotta put it back on my list. You know what also was really fun to play? Kerbal Space Program. That's another one of those games where it's like people were like, you're gonna have to be doing like actually like calculations on trajectory to figure out how to get out of Earth's orbit, but then still manage to like get within the orbit of the moon or something. But you don't really have to do that. You don't really have to do that much. Also, there isn't really a way to do that. I guess maybe if you looked into like the numbers and the nitty-gritty, you could like figure out how much like force is in each of the thrusters. And yeah, Infinite was popular because of Elizabeth. There isn't any pretty ladies in the regular BioShock games. And then it turns out that the girl you've been lusting after the entire game is your daughter. Surprise! Spoilers! You can definitely land on the moon without mathing getting back, though. You can still argue that it's all trial and error. I think you can still trial and error your way to orbit the moon in Kerbal Space Program. In 300 hours, I never got further than landing on the nearest moon. I just like making airplanes. That's the thing that I just unlocked in Kerbal Space Program last time I played it, was the airplanes. I only ever did the rockets before that. Poor Kerbals. Vibes-based engineering is valid in Kerbal. I do wonder if it would be like an actual worthy effort to get all of the numbers for all the engines and like the atmosphere and like take all of the... I'm asking if you can legitimately rocket engineer your way to the moon in Kerbal Space Program. Probably, right? It takes a lot of understanding of like orbit and like elliptical orbit and understanding like balancing many forces like gravity and drag and so on and so forth. I think that could be an interesting task. It's either do the math or biggest rocket goes farthest. Yep, that's true. I can't even deny that. I made some big ass rockets. It was lots of fun, Kerbal Space Program. But yeah, I've sort of felt like because a lot of the stuff that I have planned or like I'm in the middle of is like long stuff that isn't really so inspiring to me. So like I really should get an idea of... I'm gonna open up my notepad right now. Wait, I can't type right now. Okay, I'm gonna replug in my keyboard, so hopefully I can figure it out. Need another RE game? I know, I have to play Code Veronica. Especially because the remake is coming out. Really, the biggest bottleneck is... Really, my biggest bottleneck is... Okay. It's doing it again. It's not Code Veronica. Well, it sort of was Code Veronica because... Isn't Code Veronica both particularly hard and particularly long? Oh my god. VTuber finished games, what are they? Let's players? Like, but you guys say stuff like that and then I feel insane. Like, are there any other VTuber communities where people are like constantly bugging the VTuber to finish games? I feel like I never hear about that because people like you, Spike Bomb, say like you joke like, oh, VTubers finishing games. Unheard of, you know? But I feel like you guys bother me all the fucking time to finish games. I'm just gonna leave it in the wind. SimCity 3000 would be a really fun one-off stream. I really gotta type all this. Think you'll ever stream a Zelda again? I joined after you did some. Actually, Zelda's like really high on my list of games I want to play. The problem being, like, you guys are all mentioning. Oh my god, you guys, now you hear how I'm being driven insane. I just want to use my keyboard. What's going on? Drives me nuts, guys. Here. Okay, now my keyboard inexplicably works. Okay. The problem is, you guys are all mentioning games I really like. But they are all long. Even the Zelda games I'd say are long form. They take multiple streams unless you're a speedrunner, and I'm not a speedrunner. The only one that I could possibly even consider speedrunning is like maybe Twilight Princess because I know where everything is in that game. Definitely not just a you thing. I'm so sad about Okami on berries. But are people constantly bringing up Okami is what I'm wondering. Also, that's a totally valid one to drop because Okami is so fucking long. Portable Zeldas would be good. Every time I bring up the Phantom Hourglass and the other portable Zeldas, everybody groans and goes like, no, those games suck. I like them. Alright, I'm making a list now though. Okay, games that I'm currently... We like when you play long games. The problem is it can't only be long games, which is what is happening right now. I have Mother 3. I have The Secret of Monkey Island. I have Metal Gear Solid 4. The next thing that's on my plate is another Resident Evil game. I forget what else I'm currently like actively playing, you know? But it's like every time I think about that, it's like, I don't know, there's just something about... You bring up DS Zeldas, people want Game Boy. Oh, see, I'm such a zoomer that I always think of the portable Zeldas as the DS ones. From my experience, VTubers usually focus on finishing 1 or 2 games at a time and don't start something new until they finish it. Well, that's what I do typically. What's happened is I've started games per the request of the pit crew, and then what happens is people will assume that I'm playing it to finish it, and then constantly be like, well, Ashton, when are you playing this again? When are you playing this again? When are you playing this again? And I get that people are excited about that, but I only ever played it to have like a little like sprinkle of it, you know? Alright, I'm making a list now though. Games in progress. BioShock. Honestly, I just kind of accepted BioShock was a goner. You guys have to accept BioShock as a goner. When are you playing Lemmings again? Just say you're not playing it again. No point in giving those people false hope. I don't want you to pin it on me. I'm not giving anybody false hope. It's people giving themselves false hope and then guilt tripping me about it. Alright. BioShock, Rhythm Heaven, Groove, I'll count it. Mother 3. MGS4. Ooh. I guess Monkey Island, because I probably won't finish it today. Secret of Monkey Island. What else is there? Stipulate a set amount of time. I'll try 2 hours. Anything after that is extra time. I don't think people don't listen is the thing. Pikmin 2, yeah. People don't listen because they hear that and then their brain just like auto forgets that and goes like, well, it's a full game. You didn't finish the full game. There we go. 007 First Light. Castlevania 1. Lemmings was so fun. I'm happy with the one stream we got. I'm glad because Lemmings is like a one and done sort of... I mean, how many times can you play fucking Lemmings, guys? Games usually get the 2 to 3 hour rule, like the anime 3 episode rule. Okay. I'm making another list. Games in progress I probably won't finish. And I'm gonna move. Bioshock here. Pikmin 2 here. And Castlevania 1 here. Deltarune, I only know the story through you. And I guess I have to put Deltarune here too. Deltarune. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm still like mad or frustrated. It's because I'm mad and frustrated. And I appreciate the fervency, but it is also like, ugh. I kind of figured these were games we were kind of done with. Yeah, that's why they're on my like, I'm not finishing these list. 007 First Light, Deltarune, Secret of Monkey Island, MGS4, Mother 3, Rhythm Heaven Grove. Was there any other games I had in progress that I will finish? Because right now, the games that I won't finish are Forza Horizon. See, that doesn't count. That's just like a game to play randomly. Like, I guess there is sort of like a start and a finish, but it also just sort of goes on forever. So I don't count Forza. Bloodborne, that's right. Nothing should be an obligation. It's just fun watching play whatever. I don't think nothing should be an obligation per se. It's just sometimes I get in my head about like, and I think for good reason, I get in my head like when you look at my streams for this week, I feel like they're random as fuck. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm a type of streamer to play like the most random shit like you could comprehend. Like you look at my streams this week and it's like Off-Kai recap stream, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Secret of Monkey Island. It's like just, it seems just kind of random, you know? That's part of the appeal, to be honest. I guess it is, but... It continually be more random variety is good. We're having fun no matter what, Ashton. I think I'll phrase it in this way. I think you were replying, we're having fun no matter what, because you're interpreting me saying, like, oh, my schedules are so random. I worry that the pit crew won't enjoy them. I think you need to be thinking I'm saying it more selfishly. Like, I'm saying it like, my schedule is so random, and I'm being selfish, and I don't want it to be random. Divorced from whether or not the pit crew are enjoying themselves. Although that is a very important thing to me. It isn't the defining thing, is what I'm saying right now. Two games in the same genre isn't that good because they collide. Can you elaborate on what might be the same genre? I also want to ask about games that are like hot for me to start. Games TBS to be started soon. So I think for this one it would be Silent Hill 2.
There's specific days for games, kind of like Mario Kart Sundays, like Long Play Wednesdays or something.
Yeah, I think like that's a thing that I need to hone in on. Like have a game for a day. The same way that I only play... But actually, I explained this to somebody recently, and I was like, I only play Mario Kart on Sundays, and I only play like a Mother 3, or I only play RPG-style games on Sundays, and they were like confused. And this was like a content manager person, and they were like, I've never heard of anybody doing that ever. But that can't be that weird, right? Like if you were to play Doom Eternal and 007 in progress at the same time. It doesn't have to be that strict. Alright, game to be started soon. Silent Hill 2 for sure. So I can get on with the Silent Hill series. I also really want to play Resident Evil Code Veronica before the remake comes out. And then there's also Resident Evil 5? Yeah, that's the one that I'm. Problem being, need partner. Need partner for Resident Evil 5. And then you don't need a partner for 5. I'm sure you can find someone easy for RE5. Well, the reason why it hasn't started is because I haven't found somebody for it, so. Kind of surprised that they thought that was quirky. It has a built-in AI companion. But I think it would be good to co-op Resident Evil 5 as a thing. I know it has the AI, but I've been told the AI is stupid, and I think it would be a good opportunity to co-op. It's just as unfortunate that, like, progressing in the series on my own terms is locked behind requiring the collab. The AI is so bad. Same with 6. Wait, 5 and 6 are both co-op? Oh, crap. If your partner isn't getting you killed because they aren't hitting QTEs, are you really playing Resident Evil 5? Wait, is that a real issue? I think that's part of the issue too, is not only is it somebody that has to be able to play Resident Evil, wants to play Resident Evil 5, it's somebody that can press the buttons at the right time. RE5 and 6 are such slop, it's fun as fuck to co-op. But that one's still up in the air. Is there a reason you want to play all the RE games just for the fun of it? Yes. Yes. I like the Resident Evil series. And I think it's fun to go through a critically acclaimed series for the very first time. You guys get to experience through the lens of somebody inept and stuff. They're great co-op shooters. Will you ever play Zero? When will Zero slot in? Oh wait, maybe I think I've been mixing it up. Resident Evil Code Veronica is very hard, and then Resident Evil Zero is long, I think is what somebody told me. So I guess I could start Resident Evil Zero or Code Veronica sooner. Resident Evil Zero. Because I think I'm actually past the point where I need to do them, right? They slot in. Resident Evil Zero. They slot into the game between... My only concern with having both Silent Hill and Ari on this list means your stream would be very survival horror focused for like probably a month or two. Well, they wouldn't be played at the same time. That's it. This is just like a games I need to play soon. Because I am aware of the fact that they have like overlapping themes and such. Not that kind of themes and such. Zero is Rebecca Chambers and I think Billy. It's pretty quick. And I guess I can put it higher up. But where in the plot does it slot in? Resident Evil. Incredible. Press the button by accident. Resident Evil Zero time frame. Are you interested in playing the FF7 remakes before the final part releases next year? Not at all. Unfortunately, not at all. I'd be interested in playing the original Final Fantasy VII. Not the remakes, though. Because those are also long. I haven't even started those yet. The remakes would be dozens of streams. So, unfortunately, not at all. I'd play the original Final Fantasy. Hell, I'd play fucking Crisis Core and make you guys all suffer through Crisis Core. Just throwing out ideas. I see. I think I do still like the... I do prefer to have, like, more retro, you know? FF7 remake would be good, but only if you really like the original. I mean, I do really like the original. I have played the original Final Fantasy VII a long time ago that I can't remember that well. And Crisis Core for the PSP. But chronologically, Zero is the first in the timeline, but it was released after RE1 Remake before 4. Okay, so I need to play Resident Evil Zero like now, because I just beat 4. So technically I should have played Zero before I played 4. I think I'll queue up Resident Evil Zero next. Ooh, where should I do Code Veronica? Toy Story 2 would be a great change of pace game. Toy Story 2. I think you like RE0 because it's close to RE Remake, but it has its quirks that suck. I'm so excited. I love RE1 Remake so much. I love it so much. If you can't find someone for 5 and 6 for the next two games are separated enough that you don't need them and can go back later. That's reassuring. I have like a sort of a stick up my butt about going in order, but if they're really so separate, then Toy Story 2 is actually good. You know what that makes me want to play? That makes me want to play the Hercules game. Didn't you want to actually play Team Fortress 2? Yeah, but that's like okay, so I'll change this list. I'll add long games to be started soon. Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil Code Veronica, Resident Evil 0, and Resident Evil 5 are all on there. So now I'm gonna add one-off games to be started soon. Yeah, the one with Herculad, exactly. And then I can say, will we play 7 in VR? I will if it's actually playable in VR, but you know what I need to play in VR? Half-Life Alyx. I need to add that to the list. Half-Life Alyx. That I have forgotten about. I've really forgotten about. Lunar Remastered Collection. Long retro. Well, it doesn't need to be long. It can be like one-off types of games. I also really want to try. People have been posting about it. Mickey Speedway USA. I assume that's gonna be more than a couple streams. I also really want to play Moon, the game that Deltarune is really inspired by. Deltarune Undertale. I'd like to try Moon. And I also, so I'm gonna put this in one-off games because I think I might be able to finish it in just a few streams. But I'd also really like to finish oh my god, GoldenEye 007. I forgot the name for a second. Actually, maybe I'll put it in long. No, because I feel like GoldenEye 007 is a game that I'll just like play as I please, you know? Mickey's did not have as much content as DKR could be 2 streams. Okay, so I'll move that to the one-off games. Do you guys think I could beat GoldenEye in a couple streams? Like, I'm thinking like anything less than 3 streams is like a short game. Or 2 streams, rather, is like a short game. And anything longer than 3 streams would be a long game to me. Or maybe you guys can tell me what you think. Eternal Darkness is a GameCube short game in the same vein as Silent Hill, maybe 2 to 4 streams. That's true. I did play GoldenEye on the hardest level, so if I play it easy mode, I think I could get through the game. GoldenEye will get you really frustrated. Like, more frustrated than it did already. Eternal Darkness is great. I've never even heard of Eternal Darkness. I should write this down for, like... I also want to play... like, Rule of Rose. But this is all for, like, Halloween. Okay. Eternal Darkness. Rule of Rose. GoldenEye controls are just so different from modern FPS games, but I was able to really lock in. Did you guys watch that stream? Like, I was able to tap into like some secret latent aspect of my brain that just like is able to do those tank controls from fucking Banjo-Kazooie. Haunting Ground. Oh! I also wanted to play for Halloween. We can play the Piglet game that I tried to play last year. The scary Piglet game. Yeah, but you were super frustrated by the end. But that's because it was super hard. And there's a lot of stuff that I... Are you a Cryptid Cell horror fan? Voices of the Void is a great game. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that earlier. Voices of the Void. I'll add that too. Voices of the Void. But it doesn't need to be Halloween. Oh, I just wish I could. I'm a bit frustrated because I think last night, or maybe during a dream, I dreamt of a game that does exist that I was like, it's perfect to play on stream. And then I could not remember it. And I still can't remember it. And then in the same dream, I also dreamt that, but now I'm worried. Maybe this is like secret drama that isn't real, that isn't like known to the public, but it kind of sounds like bullshit, so I'm pretty sure it isn't. I dreamt that Megalodon VT, you know, the shark VTuber, I dreamt that she like replaced herself because she like got sick of streaming, and she replaced herself with like a double and like doesn't stream anymore, but like takes all the money from it. I don't think that's real. I think she loves streaming and she wouldn't do that. But I dreamt that she had like hired somebody to be her and then just like went to go live in Fiji for the rest of her life. Yeah, she hired a stunt double. That can't be real, right? Mole is a good indie horror game that's short. Is this your version of Avril Lavigne being replaced? Maybe! I'm gonna have to message her and be like, you're still you, right? You didn't leave us, did you? I think I'll move my games in progress list to the very top of this notepad. Yeah, I want to iron some of this stuff out because I've just felt like, unfortunately, a little bit of listlessness. Because I found myself like wanting to stream, but there isn't anything that I'm like actively involved with right now that's really like causing me to like really want to stream, you know? By the time I start the stream, you know, like if I say like, okay, I'll play Rhythm Heaven Groove, and then I play it, I do have fun, you know, but then it's like, I don't know, there's just something about like a lot of the games on my list right now that like before I start the stream, I'm thinking to myself like, I don't want to play this. And I don't know what it is, because they're all good games. I guess I just have been in the mood to just like go live and do random stuff, or like do the doles and like yammer for a little bit. She hates us. Really, does this constitute hating? I don't wouldn't I interact with you guys more in this theoretical reality where I just never plan to stream ever? What's wrong with the doles? I don't know, it's just that it's like sort of like a whatever thing to do, you know? I do also really want to put on my long games, I gotta add the Zelda games. You've been wanting to play detective games. Heavy Rain is detective adjacent. You guys think I should play Heavy Rain or LA Noire? Tex Murphy is point and click adventure detective. I do also really like point and click. I enjoyed playing Mist and Riven a lot. But isn't Heavy Rain also long? Heavy Rain is like a really long game and also not very good. It's not long. I want to say I gotta do the VTuber today. Don't forget. Always start with Aston Martin. I need you to play a David Cage game, please. I mean, it's not that long and it's funny bad. Heavy Rain is 6 to 8 streams. That's fucking long. That's really long. That's so long. How long is Heavy Rain game? Okay, if you guys are saying it. 10 hours for main story, 15 to 20 hours for extra style. Okay, I'll add it. I'll add it to the list. Don't play Dwarf Fortress, play David Cage. I want to ban all of you. Like, I feel like this is the problem with polling chats, is that they end up picking like the most crazy whack-ass things. Like backwards, backwater. David Cage is amazing. Like things that we're having thoughts that have never been thought before for the first time in my chat. There's been messages sent that ain't never been sent before. Well, I have an eyelash in my eye. But I'm not gonna play the, what is it, Detroit Become Human? I probably won't play Detroit Become Human because I know it's like been almost 80% spoiled for me, I think. I have a thing to admit also. A lot of people talk about how good it is, but I'm also like, I'm not really intrigued by, or not intrigued rather, I'm not really interested in streaming games like Control. So like modern AAA games don't really pique my interest. I guess even like retro AAA games don't necessarily pique my interest. And I know a lot of people like Control and like the Alan Wake games, but like stuff in that vein. Something that's like very... like not so hard on the gameplay, but very heavy on the vibe and cinematic third-person slop. Basically, yeah, I really don't like any of those sorts of games. Even if the game ultimately ends up being pretty good. Control's pretty heavy on gameplay, actually. Yeah, I think it's mostly just about like it being like cinematic third-person. I don't love those sorts of games. Well, I didn't get the eyelash out of my eye. Oh wait, that's right, The Wolf Among Us. The Wolf Among Us. I've expressed wanting to play that. How long is The Wolf Among Us? I love Control, it's not cinematic. That's a lie. I've played about 3 hours of Control and it's very cinematic looking. 8.5 hours to 11. Okay. Any game that has like motion blur on by default tends to be a game that I won't be very interested in. There's not many cutscenes. I think you are misappropriating the word cinematic to having cutscenes. But I mean, it's like beautifully lit and epic in nature. But not necessarily having cutscenes is what I'm trying to say, is what I would define something as cinematic. Wolf Among Us. Is that what it's called? The Wolf Among Us? As someone doesn't like games that look good, I just don't like games that look like a movie, but you have to play. If that makes sense. I want to play Little Big Planet too. And I'm not really sure what it is, you know? That's like every modern game. Exactly, Jake TV. That's part of my issue. It's like games that are like... I kind of get that. It's not great for streams unless you're into them. Yeah. There's something specifically about... I don't like games where you feel like you're playing a movie. Or... And not to say movie, because it's like... It's not about the cutscenes. It's like because... And I'm using Control again. Control is like really beautiful. I don't like when it looks real. I don't like when it's like over the shoulder, third person, like foreboding, or what's it called? Isekai female hero video game. Forspoken. Forspoken. You know? Like, there could still be a lot of, like, active gameplay aspects to it. When the retro streamer doesn't like modern... Yeah, I guess I just, like, don't like modern sensibilities. So, I do play some modern games, and... Forspoken is more potent. I forgot the word. But... You might just not like games made after 2008. Kinda. They automatically look AAA to me. Yeah. I'm gonna look up a picture of Control again. Like, it's sort of why I didn't super love Mirror's Edge, you know? Like, I ended up playing all of Mirror's Edge, but... It's sort of, I don't know, I guess, like, yeah, it's really just like this modern look that I don't love in these games. Mirror's Edge has it, or something where it's like if you're doing something on screen, but then the camera will like whip around cinematically. I don't like that very much. I don't like to play movie games. Have you played Eco or Shadow of the Colossus? I have played Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus is so good that it... And it's also retro and inspired enough. Metroid Zero Mission. Why are you dotting me? Ocarina of Time, movie game or not, it is not a movie game. That's like a classic third-person RPG. But actually, you know what? Now that you're pointing it out, I think Shadow of the Colossus is so good and so like vibey and stuff that I was able to play it. I didn't finish Shadow of the Colossus. I really should play Shadow of the Colossus again. But I still had the feeling playing that game where I was like, it's a little too cinematic for me. Because I'm crazy. I like it when things have a UI. I know I'm crazy. I know. I'm shaking my head right now. I just have bizarre tastes. I just can't help but think like I'm not an active player in those sorts of games. Like I'm never able to really put myself in the game. I just feel as if I'm like anticipating another button press. And to be honest, I even feel that way about 007 First Light. I love 007 First Light. I was having a really fun time, but it definitely feels like there was moments where I was like, oh fuck, I forgot I have to like move around in the game because I'd rather just like watch them, you know? Because it just looks so much like a movie. I think that it's an issue of like, I think if I played GTA, the entire MGS series, no, because the older MGS ones were ugly. They weren't nearly as like cinematic as the newer ones, as 4 is. They're gamey enough that they get away with me playing them. Although those do have a lot of cutscenes in them. I know I'm crazy. I have a very difficult standard to pin down for this sort of thing. I'm trying to think of another, but like Alan Wake and controller, the best way I can describe it. I think maybe really what it boils down to is just I don't like Unreal Engine 4. Like I really don't like Unreal Engine 4. There's something about it that makes that I can't like get myself in the game. Because it's too much like watching a movie. My brain just wants to sit there and watch it instead of play. I know I'm crazy. Bleh, sorry. Bleh. I'm trying to think of another example that isn't control, so I get JTB off my back. Let's see. I guess Forspoken. Games like Forspoken. It's not like you're wrong. I don't think I can be wrong. It's just an opinion that I hold and prefer. There's something in my brain that can't connect to it. What about the Hogwarts game? I never played it. I think 007 First Light is a good one. It is a good one, but like I said, I did keep finding myself like watching the cutscenes and being like, wow, like, wow, they're interacting with one another. And then once it made me control again, I'd be like, oh wait, I have to actually press buttons. Oh, like a good example, you mean? Yes. 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 Anyway. We've almost been at it for 2 hours. and I'm trying to defend a very bizarre point. I was surprised you wanted to do more even if it was good. I just really like James Bond. We didn't even talk about anime. I can't believe it's been 2 hours. This has been a funny yap today. Because I feel like I didn't even really pin down anything to start next. I gotta think. Wolf Among Us. I didn't finish typing that. What will I start next? What will I start next? What will I start next? James Bond. Why do you think I like him? 00Q forever, baby. Fuck it, hop on Donkey Kong Country. Oh, that's right, Donkey Kong Country. That's it, that's it. Oh wait, is it Donkey Kong 64? Next, Secret of Monkey Island, I thought. Yes, well, okay, I mean like next game to start. Because I need a game. Spin a wheel and just go with whatever if all the games on your list are equal, but they aren't equal. DK64 PC port coming soon. And you know what I also want to play? I want to play the Mario ROM hacks. And I also really want to play Super Mario not Sunshine, Galaxy sometime soon. Oh, but these are all long games. My problem is like, I think that's what it is. I'm so overwhelmed by like long games, and currently I'm only playing for the most part like long form games. And then when I think like, okay, well I want to play a new game for stream, what do I want to play? The only thing that comes to mind is a long game. And then that is also like decision paralysis too, because it's like, well fuck, if I play another long game, then that's just another open long game to finish. I need more short one-off games. And all I have right now is Mickey Speedway USA. I guess you guys did say Wolf Among Us was short enough, right? How long is Half-Life Alyx? Picking and Little King Store aren't my type of games, and they're so long, but they're so cozy to listen to your games. The thing is, like, they really aren't supposed to be that long. Alex is shortish, longer. I don't know who to believe. Give us homework to come up with short games. Yes, short retro games that I will like. Preferably famous ones to start with. Because earlier people were recommending games like, or what was it called? Did I even write it down? Oh, Eternal Darkness. And I'm sure, I trust you that Eternal Darkness is really good and whatever, but it's niche, you know? I've never heard of it. Now, there's other games that I think I need to knock out before. Alex is roughly 12 to 15 hours. That's a long time to wear my headset for. Portal. I finished Portal and I loved Portal, and I wish I could play Portal again. I guess there's also Portal Co-op. Is that a one stream game? Portal Co-op. I need to find somebody to co-op with. I'm not sure if Punch-Out is your type, but it's definitely retro and short. Does it have a plot? Co-op is about as long as single player. Okay, so yeah, 1 to 2 streams. Have you played classic Sonic games? Those are pretty short. I've never played a single classic Sonic game. Super Mario World. Is that a short game? Is that really? I don't think I'll be able to beat that. Super Mario World is 1 stream? No way. I'll add it, but I'm incredulous. Even the worst players can finish it. Oh, what a vote of confidence. It's a redeem game. 1 stream is enough even if you don't beat it. That's true. I'm scared to. You ever play Garage Bad Dream Adventure? No. And see, Spike Bomb, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Because I've never even fucking heard of that in my entire life, let alone have played it before. So I'm not sure it's what I'm looking for. Short retro games are almost exclusively going to be either arcade games, that's fine, or games and consoles that didn't have save systems. That's okay. I like pole position. Why would you subject her to that? Toy Story for a Game Boy? Okay, so you hate Zapper. I love Zapper. I would try Guitar Man. I need to play Guitar Man and Parappa. How long are those games? Yeah, Zapper is actually incredibly cinematic. It's the only exception to my rule. I didn't realize that the Toy Story games had shooters like this. Parappa is super short, so I could do... Oh, it's 3 hours max? No way! Okay, that's really good to know. Parappa is short. Guitar Man is also pretty short. This is really helpful because I think I was able to hone in on the issue, the specific issue. It's that the only games that I'm really raring to play right now are all long games. And so I become paralyzed. The games I'm playing now I'm sick of. I want something to shake up so that I can go back to them refreshed. But then the only games that I was like really interested in playing are other long games. And so it's like, you know. Panzer Dragoon is short and a redeem game? Oh wait, Kirby's Dream Land! Kirby's Dream Land is about 20 minutes. Give me 20 minutes before I give up. I want to play Kirby! Kirby's Dream Land. Mega Man X series on the SNES, they're pretty short. Wait, is Mega Man the one that I played? I think I played Mega Man... Was it? It wasn't X, was it? I think it might have been 2. Kirby... Okay, yeah, I played Mega Man 2. I do want to play more Mega Mans. Almost all of the main 8-bit Kirby games are cakewalk. But yeah, I really want to get into Kirby because I like that big blue-eared mouse guy. And I also like Waddle Dee. I really like Waddle Dee. And I want to like them for real and not in the poser way. Kirby Air Rider. I was supposed to play Kirby Air Riders when the demo came out, but I think... Ooh, that's the thing. Theoretically, it would be good, right? Because I'm Ashley Martin, the Roller Rodent Race Queen. That's like racing adjacent, but I'm really bad at like Mario Party, or the, not Mario Party. The like party style games in Mario Kart games. Don't take Cakewalk to be boring, the powers are so fun. Kirby Air Ride City Trials is peak gameplay with friends. Maybe I can get people to play it with. Wait till we all get Switch 2s to play Air Rider, waiting for the Ooch Switch 2. I know, I want the Ocarina of Time Switch 2, the custom Switch 2. Extra point for Mega Man, having a lot of yaoi subtext and headcanons. Oh yeah, I was there in the trenches back in the day. Kirby games are comfort food, you hold right and cute stuff happens. I want to play. I actually watched the Kirby show on Disney XD back in the day. I want to get into Kirby. My favorite thing though, it happens really rarely, but when it does happen, it always like, it means a lot to me. Is when I play a game and it like hits. Like it just hits right. And it's like, oh my god, I get it. I'm gonna catch you longer next stream or maybe Sunday from my new apartment. Good luck with moving, Road. Thanks for stopping in today. I should have expected you to know about Mega Man Yaoi. Well, I know about all like the Mega Man fan songs, and half of those are about Yaoi. Have you done any of the Yoshi games? No, I've never played a Yoshi game either. Is Yoshi's Island short too? But then I find, you know, I'm excited about Kirby, I'm excited about Yoshi, I'm excited about Zelda, I'm excited about Mario, and then I'm like, I'm a fucking toddler. Toddler. All I'm playing is Nintendo games. Yoshi's Island will hit. Okay, I'll type in Yoshi's Island. And I know I have to do Metroid. How long is Metroid? What Metroid do I start with? Video game Nintendo adult, it feels so good. I'm not sure why I feel like sort of like about being a toddler as opposed to a Disney adult. That's an identity that I wholly accept and identify with. Play Super Mario World before Yoshi's Island. Okay. Metroid Zero Mission is 4 to 6 hours. Okay, Metroid. And this will be my first Metroidvania. Well, no, that's not true because I played Castlevania 1. And I really do want to go back to Castlevania 1. But you have to... it's like a state of mind. Zero Mission is cool. It's a remake of the OG. Half of Nintendo games are ass, but Nintendo fans defend them to the death. Uh-oh. Them's fighting words. Castlevania 1 is not Metroidvania. Oh, it's not! So you haven't even played a Metroidvania despite playing Castlevania 1? I think it's okay to glaze Nintendo because they've had a lot of swings and misses, you could argue. But they've also had a lot of home runs. Maybe even like 50-50, perhaps. If you get the Metroidvania bug, Symphony of the Night, the intent with playing Castlevania 1 was so that I could play Symphony of the Night afterward, but then Castlevania 1 was so evil and hard and made me want to stab myself in the head. You have to play Metroid before Symphony of the Night. Okay. This has been overall rather enlightening and eye-opening. Also, there's something that I was going to tell you guys last stream, but I forgot to. And it was about how on Saturday night, I was like really wanting to go home from Offkai because I just like was tired and stressed and missed the home bed and stuff. And it happens really somewhat rarely, I'd say, but I was like so overtired that I couldn't get to sleep like a baby. You know how sometimes like babies will become like so upset about being tired that they'll like cry and cry and cry, but then not go to sleep because they're like overtired and it's like stupid and illogical. I had that happen to me. I was like a dumb little baby. I was a dumb baby and I was laying in bed being like, I want to go home. Like so tired that I'm not tired. It was a very, very intense weekend, I feel. And I'm still feeling it this week because I have not been able to feel fully rested this whole week. It's crazy. I didn't realize in the moment. I mean, I sort of did on Saturday night when I was like, I want to go up so bad. But it really was very... what's the word I'm looking for? Just intense. It was that tiring. And it was also like, you've been working a lot, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's also like, did I do fun stuff? Yeah, for sure. I was hanging out with friends and I was able to go around and look at the Artist Alley stuff, yada yada. But like, this was like the first Offkai 2 where it was like, this is a work trip. And I think I mentioned that to you guys prior to leaving to Offkai 2, but like, this was a work trip. And it was also like doubly a work trip because it got announced that I was working at Setsuna. So it was like this, yeah, it was very eventful outside looking in. So imagine just how intense it was at the actual event. But that was my first time of Key Crate of Monk? Yeah, it was incredibly eventful. I can only imagine what it was like. From what I heard, a lot of YouTubers treat it like a networking trip rather than a for fun thing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I don't think I treated it like a networking opportunity, but like I think that's like the right thing to do, in my opinion, if you're like a VTuber question mark. It's sort of like how Anime Expo is like a networking trip for people in the in that career, because like everybody from, it's sort of like how E3 was like networking. Like, it seemed like a big fun, like, ooh, video game time, but really it was like so that people could network with, like, the Walmart sales guys and get them to buy GameCubes and stuff, you know? I haven't seen any VTuber that didn't have fun, though. Yeah, of course. I feel like you should also have a lot of fun. Well, unfortunately, I think the work takes precedent, you know? Well, this sort of calls into alert, like, how streaming is like... I'm assuming that you mean networking as, like, talking to, like, companies that are there and stuff. Like, I don't know, Fansly, for example, or, like, Kawa Entertainment, you know, like, that could be considered networking of, like, you're meeting them being like, hey, I'm so-and-so-and-so, and I'd like to work with you and stuff. But you could also make the argument that, like, just meeting other VTubers would be networking. And that's the thing that's, like, interesting about, like, streaming and entertainment is, like, the commodification of personal relationships and stuff. So I can understand if, like, that is perceived negatively. That, like, meeting other VTubers can be considered, like, networking. If everything like that becomes networking, I feel like that's an easy way to fall out of love. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. It's a personal thing. It's like your mileage may vary. You have to gauge it for yourself. Anyway. You never want the first impression to be drunk and vomit? Well, yeah, in anything, both in business and in life, I would say. But... that's just an interesting aspect of it. When it comes to that, I would say I feel like I didn't really do any, like, peer-to-peer networking. I'm not really sure I did much networking at all, to be honest, at Offkai. It was a lot of, like, behind the scenes. Honestly, I spent a lot of it stressed about Densetsu, to be honest. But anyway. It was just a lot of running around. It was a lot of, like, supporting your friends and then making sure you talk to, like, your professional connections and etc, etc. But I've got nothing else to really cover. I'd really like to get into the game because it's been 2 hours of... it's been 2 hours of yapping. Insightful yapping, of course. It was surprising seeing what non-VTubers showed up there, like Ray was there. Actually, something fucking happened. I was, like, walking around, and then I saw him, Ray Narvaez Jr. And I was like, that guy looks like Ray Narvaez Jr. And then I saw Tina, his wife, and I was like, oh my god, that is Ray Narvaez Jr. But I don't really... I was an Achievement Hunter fan back in the day. But, like, I guess I'm not really, like, well acquainted with, like, his modern work, and admittedly, I'm, like, a secondary. Like, I've mostly seen his interactions with, like, my fellow VTubers and stuff. So, I didn't really have anything to say, but I was, like, so caught off guard that I just went, Ray Narvaez Jr. And he was like, hello. And then walked away. I was like, I didn't do that correctly, did I? But then it was also like, what do I say to this guy? It was sort of... I was surprised to see him there. Yes. That is I. Pulling out your full name. He was the guy from Achievement Hunter. My brain feels like sort of blurred today. So I apologize if my yaps have been sort of incoherent, inconsistent sludge. Something else that I like to do. This is the last thing I'll talk about in my stream chat ideas. Because the only other thing in here Actually, you know what? What are my fucking upstairs neighbors doing at 10 p.m.? They've been shuffling stuff around above my head for hours. Have you guys have probably heard it. I'm so confused. What are they always doing? Past 8 p.m. Anyway, I like to stick out my lip whenever I'm wearing like a face mask. Does anyone else do weird stuff like that? I know a lot of people used to like mouth like fuck you to people if they worked like normal jobs, and back in 2020 when everyone had to wear face masks, they'd be like, fuck you asshole, you know? I never do that to people, but sometimes I'll walk around like making silly faces and stuff. Nobody on this airplane knows that I'm sticking my tongue out underneath my mask. I saw so much fan merch of you at Offcut. I like your voice. Whoa, Radical Mari, welcome. Thanks for stopping. Oh, thank you for following Turn the Picker too. Yes, I was blessed with an incredible amount of fan merch. The only other thing I have written on my stream chat ideas that I wanted to talk about, which I think maybe you guys don't even care about, is the new Strokes album. I do that even when I don't wear a mask. You just stick your tongue out. I think I actually do that too. I'm surprised you brought that up. Wait, why? You think that I'm not cultured enough to know what the Strokes are? Actually, I'm a big fan of Julian Casablancas. Or I was a big fan of Julian Casablancas, particularly his work with Daft Punk. And I've been seeing it a lot on social media because the music from it is fucking hilarious. It's like the most hilarious album ever. There's this one song that's basically like, yeah, I was a fan of them 10 years ago, so I'm way cooler than you. Yeah, Julian Casablancas, the main singer of the Strokes, his solo work, and also with Daft Punk, like way back in the day, was like so good. But then I saw somebody talk about how like, actually we should kill Daft Punk for introducing Julian Casablancas to autotune because it ruined his career. I like the one with autotune where he's like, I did it yesterday. Whoa. It's poop from a butt. Wait, it's like totally grown on me though, unfortunately. I did that when I was a kid. Whoa. It is crazy sounding. I feel like I should give you guys an example. I'm curious though what the most famous Stroke song is, because I think I know more about the Daft Punk stuff than any other related stuff. And I was trying to turn around in the arcade, and then I turn around and suddenly Scara. Yeah, Scara is a VTuber adjacent. He's been VTuber adjacent for a while. Oh wait, last night, she said, I don't want no ding. What's the new song called? I heard so much Daft Punk. Shopping? Is that it? No, not old stuff. New stuff. The new one with all the autotune, that's funny as hell. The new Abnormal was so good, I couldn't believe how bad the new one was. People really hate this album. People really hate this album. Dine and Dash, Lonely in the Future, Fruits of Conquest, Psycho Shit, Liar's Remorse. It's called Shopping? No, it's not. Well, Dine and Dash has the most views. Good evening. Hello. I don't think you guys are ready for how this song sounds if you haven't heard it. New bad Strokes song. I think it's Lonely in the Future. Oh, and there's also an Anthony Fantano diss on it. Here we go, this is it. Ashton has such reaction speed? Recognize everyone? Well, yeah. Here. This song is so funny. Again, this song is so fucking funny. This song is so funny. YOLO, you only live once. What is he talking about? John Legend, that's Josh Groban. What are these lyrics? These are killing me. The Weeknd, I like your outfit. I didn't want to do it yesterday. Yeah. Mango played Persona. Now you're thinking of The Weeknd. Actually, yeah, maybe he should also play Persona. I think that more artists should do like what Japanese artists do. That instead of like just like putting out drivel, they're like, you know what, fuck this. I'm gonna take 3 years of a break, hiatus, to go play Idolmaster. Nightmare Underground setlist leaked. The autotune sounds so bad. I have a feeling this is growing on you. I low-key I love how stupid it is. I really like how stupid it is, but you can't deny that it's just like the dumbest song ever. Like, why is he dissing all these random people with like bad disses that he's got like no business dissing? For like just randomly. Oh, Natsukashi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome raiders on YouTube. My name is Ashton Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing, of Sensitive Production. He's like 20 years too late. Jokes coming out with their new seminal track, Go My Way. Wait, I would actually kill... actually... I think maybe people don't like his music very much, but I personally really like The Weeknd's music. I love that sort of like faux retro vibe. I mean, as showcased by Everything About Me. I really like his music. And I think he's like a silly guy. Like, he's worked on some silly stuff. Remember when he made that movie that was like starring him in some like bisexual killer drama where they were both like in love with him? Anyway, I didn't watch it because it kind of looked stupid, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't like panned box office. But wait, you're pinching me. Ow. The TV show? Yeah, the TV show, the Idol TV show. Or there was also a movie, wasn't there? The Weeknd movie. Yeah, his Hurry Up Tomorrow, the psychological thriller. So he was in a bad show about like singers, and also he made a bad movie. Jenna Ortega and Barry Keoghan. That's right. But yeah, it was weird and bad. I think. Anyway, despite his shortcomings when it comes to like visual productions as opposed to like oral ones, like AURAL ones, like his music, which I like, he's like a real ass nerd. Like Kojima Productions visiting, Persona playing nerd, and I think he could get into Idolmaster. You guys think I'm insane? I think he could totally get into Idolmaster and then sample it. Wait, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Hey, the song is fire at least. He does make really good music at least. Someone gave him a plush of her, of Tai? That's so funny. That's so funny. I think I saw somebody edit like a tattoo of Tai from Persona 5 onto him, and I couldn't tell what was different in the picture at first. Everyone was laughing at it, and I was like, that's just a picture of The Weeknd. Whoa. I would not be surprised by that at all, though. I did that yesterday. Oh. I did that when I was a kid. I didn't want to do it yesterday, but I did. It's kind of growing on me because it's like so assholey. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, that's come across my desk a few times as of recent. I don't really often get the chance to talk about like non-weeb related stuff. What was that 5 gifted for? Anyway, Cosmic Shamrock. What was that for? You hear Eshin join? You're going around spreading the word. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if Natsukasi is still here, but thank you again for the raid. Oh, and I hope that your stream went well if you're still here. Why does the sun shine? Celebrating for the sake of it. You did not have to say, that's embarrassing. Thank you, thank you. Do you like the Lollapalooza lineup? Also, Rob My 6, thank you for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. Now you can use my emotes on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna look at the lineup actually. Lollapalooza, because that's this weekend, right? I'm pretty sure some pig crew are going to attend. Are you mice or rat? I'm a chinchilla, thank you very much. Although I'm not offended by being compared to my rodent brethren. I'm going to set the record straight, however. Every year I find myself recognizing less and less names. Okay, so Lollapalooza... Oh wait, isn't this today? Oh shit. Lord and John Summit. Today is Lord John Summit, Somber, Empire of the Sun. Wait, actually... Conker's Bad Fur Day members only. Oh, wait, that's right. I want to play Conker's Bad Fur Day someday too. I hope that you had lots of fun. And if I'm allowed to ask you for a favor, since you know a lot about retro stuff too, if you have a game that you think I might enjoy playing, Miss Natsu Kashi, that you could suggest to me. I was talking a lot today on my Yap, my Secret of Monkey Island Yap, about like games that I'd like to play. Oh fuck, I love Empire of the Sun. Unfortunately, they've already played. I've never heard of Empire of the Sun. Wet Leg, Worship, Blood Orange, 5 Seconds of Summer, Kitama, Viagra Boys, Audrey Hobart, Snow Strippers, Boris Breja, Paris Paloma, Little Sims, CMAT, Boys Noise, Between Friends. Okay, this is a lot. I can tell you with good certainty I don't know really anybody in this list. I recognize Somber, Lord, and John Summit. Wait, that's not true. I know 5 Seconds of Summer, but I don't know any music from 5 Seconds of Summer. Oh wait, Nina Jirachi is here. Huh. Okay, so that's 4 names on today's Lollapalooza. Because I don't think I looked at this before. And then tomorrow is Charlie XCX and Smashing Pumpkins. Lil Uzi Vert. Zara Larson. Ooh, wait, Idol. Wait, that's a K-pop group. Slater. I like Slater. Wait, Friday has a lot of good stuff. Finn Wolfhard. Mother. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's some good stuff on Friday. I'd love to recommend something. You'd have to narrow it down for me though. Any specific genre? Just something retro. Maybe platformer could be good, but like anything, the world is your oyster. There's a very high likelihood I haven't played it before because I love retro things as a zoomer. So I've not really dipped my toes in. But there's a lot of good... Wait. She does? It's a solid venue too? Oh, Otto has an after party show. Oh! Oh, so Otto must be here one of the days. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh wait, I'm watching this video of The Weeknd getting handed the Takumi Plus. Oh my god, he took it! That's awesome. That's hilarious. Auto on Sunday. Oh. On Saturday, it's The Neighborhood. Oh wait, isn't that another, like, The Strokes adjacent band? Baby No Money. I recognize that. I don't mind his music actually. Isn't Frost Children a group that I think some pit crew like? Whoa, Lucy Bedrock. I like their music. And then it's Olivia Dean and Jenny. Cool. I don't really recognize a lot of the other people here though. Ethel Cain is another one. The name is familiar, but I don't know any of her music. I like that Baby No Money was in peak for some reason. Yeah, Baby No Money has like a generational run of like being in random ass shit. Okay, then Sunday is Tate McRae. The XX. The XX is a headliner, but I have no idea who that is. The XX? Does anyone here like the XX? Who are these people? What? I haven't heard that name in a long time. What is this? Oh. My stream's gonna blip. Sorry, GPU borked. Sorry. Oh, okay, so Biba Doobie, Espa, Chainsmokers, Yawasobi, Ado, and I'm just saying names that I recognize, not that I like. Adela. Little Sims is a British hip-hop artist. Yeah, Doobie adjacent. Doobie has definitely sung a Biba Doobie song before. Man, I don't recognize a lot of the ones on Sunday. But yeah, I would say that overall, you know, I've never been to Lollapalooza. Never ever. I'm not sure they'll be able to catch my attention. Overall, I'm more interested in like, because they have a lot of like after parties where like you don't have to go to the whole day or pay for the whole day or the whole weekend just to go see like one person. Wait, actually though, there's some people here. I mean, the Lollapalooza lineup people are like really tapped into like internet stuff, because there's people here whose names I recognize from like one viral song. And they're really good, and I'd like it if they got more popular. VTuber fan that thinks Biba Doobie is a ship name. Said Chainsmokers and immediately had to clarify she didn't like them. Yeah, I just wanted to set the record straight. I kind of like that though, that there's like an opportunity for these people who have otherwise only gotten like one hit to perform. I like it. Oh wait, there's another one called Riot Fest happening. Ah, sorry, I have like a pain in my leg. I have a Charlie horse. Ow. Let's see, Riot Fest 2026. Let's see. I can't tell what's real. Because one of this looks like AI made. My computer's breaking. Uh-oh. I really gotta get a new GPU. But then I saw earlier the pit crew posting the Discord that apparently GPUs are like $7,000 now, so glad I waited on that one. Yep. Riot Fest 2026 lineup. Alright, here we go. 21 Pilots, Iggy Pop, Rise Against, Sex Pistols. Hey! Joey Valence, Rio 3, Guar. What's Guar? Foxy Shazam. What are these? I don't know a lot of these. Don't Google Guar. Isn't that the name of the game that you guys were saying that I was talking about earlier? Like the text-based. Like when I was trying to figure out what Dwarf Fortress was, weren't you guys talking about like, oh, that's Guar. That's Guar. Glork? I'm not 100% into your GPU. You've been having USB problems too, so it could be power related. It's only the USB that are like relating to my monitor or to my HDMI switcher, and the HDMI cables are plugged into my GPU, which is why I suspect. Narp Zork? What's Guar? You think I shouldn't Google Guar? Oh. I shouldn't Google Guar. I don't like that. I don't like that too much. Saturday is Tool, Morrissey. I recognize these names. I don't know anybody else on this. Social Distortion, Nas, Bad Religion, Sugar, Bright Eyes. Who are these people? Afro Man. Wow. I can't tell if it's like I'm just like really out of the loop, or like maybe that Riot Fest is becoming like super alternative and stuff. Sunday is Pierce the Veil, Alanis Morissette. I recognize those. Twin Peaks. Pennywise. Bowling for Soup! Bowling for Soup is so small! How are they out so small on this? Murphy's Law. Oh my god! Insane Clown Posse! Insane Clown Posse! I completely looked over Insane Clown Posse on Sunday. Insane Clown Posse! Wait! Oh my god! I see fucking P! I'm Violent Jane, I'm back like a vertebrae! It's so funny that's the band you pop on for. I just like ICP! What? Is this ironic or real? This is real! I saw Insane Clown Posse last time at Riot Fest for the very first time, and I was like, this is fucking awesome. This is hilarious. They were spraying everybody with Faygo. ICP has a really bad retro game. You should play it. No way. ICP game. Your interests are all over the place. I can't. Well, this reminds me, like, Chromeboo thinks I'm an odd person. Because I know such, like, random things. Specifically, this was in response to me knowing the band Ween. Do you guys know the band Ween? This is so embarrassing to admit, but I was a juggler for a long time. Would you be mad at me if I said that wouldn't really surprise me? It's funny because they were big when I was in high school. I know a lot about ICP, like, secondhand from, like, Homestuck back in the day. Ween fucking rocks. Yeah, and I remember when Coleman found out that I knew what Ween was, like, what's the little things that make them come up? She was like, that is a weird band for you to know. I'm the definition of that one Onion article where it's like, father teaches daughter all the best bands that will put her completely out of touch with her peers. Wait a second, what's the crossover with Homestuck? Because Gamzee Makara from Homestuck is a juggalo, and he loves Faygo. And I remember I went in like reverse. I was just like, oh, he's like a funny clown character that likes to drink the funny, like... And so when I first found out about ICP, I was like, they must be really big Homestuck fans. Because they're like clowns like Gamzee and like to drink Faygo. I went in reverse. Good tidings, Namzoogles. I didn't know. I thought this Gamzee character was like fully unique off the dome of Andrew Hussey. Fucking magnets, how do they work? We need a SpongeBob core though. Yeah, cause isn't Ocean Man in one of it's in the Odyssey SpongeBob movie. The Odyssey adaptation SpongeBob movie. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land of the promised land. Ocean Man. That's a real crap. Ocean Man. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. And I think it's time to move on. Officially, actually move on. 30 minutes after saying that. I don't even know how we got onto this topic. Good God. Oh, we're talking about the strokes. I'm gonna delete that. Delete it before it jogs my memory about anything else. And let's get started. I'll be right back. Hi, Bob. Where's the race? And nobody came. This is like a creepypasta. It ended. I wonder if I have like an auto win. I'm gonna eat a little cracker first, sorry. I'm surprised that it isn't like coded in for me to like automatically have the Aston head. Oh, making us all hungry. I'm sorry! They're colluding against me. Annabeth, did you just win? Alright. I have a bow? Do I have a bow? Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Oh, how did that one picker end up dead on the other side? Check the start line. I see. I never noticed. Also, does anyone remember how I played this? Ooh. It was through GOG, right? Oh. Steam it is. My apologies, I'm currently dealing with something really annoying right now. Alright. We're back! The Secret of Monkey Island. I'm trying to get this to... There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. It started. Yay, hat. Yeah! You guys like my tricorn? I guess you answered the hat question. Wait. What hat question? Could Aston Martin possibly have a fitting pirate hat to wear for the secret of Monkey Island? I bet you're spitting out your cereal right about now. Actually, it's my Bloodborne hat, though. It's piratey enough, isn't it? Alright, one last cracker. Oh. They're real crunchy. These are the ones that I got gifted by Seneca's at my meet and greet at Off-Kai. She's a pirate like Gaster, exactly. Find my eggs. Oh no. How much food did he give me? I got a lot of food from him, actually. Some stuff I forgot in my kitchen. Alright, one last try. Quick. Retro. Done. There we go. Alright. Now I can finally get started. I forget if I'm blocking anything in this area. Oh. Let us continue. I'm only 22% complete. Oh crap. Also, how's the audio levels? Oh, that one. Alright, let's see if I remember the controls at all. Oh crap, I definitely don't. Okay, I remembered it now. You can use tab to do the basic expected thing. And you do control to pull up all the other options of what you can do. Interaction. The expected interaction is tab. And then I open it. Okay. So, if I remember what I was doing last, that's Governor Marley. My lady. Oh yeah. Wait, what if I ate one more cracker? It's the last in this package. And then alright, let's hone my skills. Let's wait to cross paths with a dirty mountain pirate. No! Yes, that's right. I need to find the sword master. Did you eat dinner? I had a few nibbles. Sound is quiet? Okay. I will fix it.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to
die. Ooh.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop
No!
picking your nose.
Oh fuck!
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Wait, I think I got this one.
He must have taught
He must have taught you everything you know. Swing. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me.
And nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
I don't get that one.
You
Oh, like he
make
runs away.
me want to puke.
Ooh, I definitely know this one. Oh shoot, oh shoot. I don't know what the response to that one is. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I don't think I ever got a response to this one. None of these don't look...
You
Wait,
made me think somebody already did.
That's it. I can't believe we're still going at it.
Boy, are you ugly.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class.
What?
Look behind you. A three-headed monkey.
How did I lose that? What?
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Do you want any vaccinating? I'm not sure I need any just yet.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
My insults were weak? They were matching. They were the matching insults. I guess maybe they have like different power levels.
Have you
Stop
stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, yeah?
Good response.
You
fight like a dairy farmer.
farmer.
I'm shaking.
Alright, just fuck this guy up. Easy. I also just made a gurgle. Sorry if you could hear that.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
I think that was a new one.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Ooh, I know this one.
First, you
better stop waving it like a feather duster. Swing!
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
I owned his mid-ass, but the thing is, I don't know where the Swordmaster is. Haha! I know that they can get to the Swordmaster. The old guy at the store can go there, but I'm not sure how to actually access. I should look at my inventory. Oh, okay, that was what I accidentally figured out. Breath mints, rubber chicken.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
I think the reason why I stopped is because I had no ideas, perhaps, on what else to do next. I might actually need that vaccinating. This guy already reamed me. Citizen of Malay. Wait, what?
Excuse me, but now it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Hem. Men have low moral fiber. I'll just be running along now. Oh wait, I have to say that to
Just be
them?
running along now.
There we go. Ah, last time I played this, my monitor wasn't messed up. Some of the info is slightly obscured because of my messed up monitor. How funny would it be if the parrot was the Swordmaster?
Poor little
Is this
thing.
the China backseat?
Whatever it was.
Poor little thing, whatever it was.
I think I hear slithering inside. Gee, I wonder what's in these baskets.
This guy is a good voice
thanks.
actor.
I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
But it would be funny though, right? You saw the messed up monitor? Yeah, the RMA process is really taking a long time.
Poor chickens.
Whoa! I expected those to be in like the foreground, like these chickens, because they're huge. There's some big ass chickens. This lady hasn't come back.
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here.
Alright. One last thing. The only other place I really know to check is the shop again.
Where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again, ungrateful little shoplifter.
Oh, good night, Redacted. Dang. And really the only thing in here to look at is the safe.
Let's go, Fancy Pants. If you're thinking about stealing
Whoops.
something, think again.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I must just have to open the
Could
safe.
hike all the way over there again. Be right back.
Be right back.
I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
Walk to sign.
Ring bell for service.
I'm gonna try yanking this. What does this do? I don't know the... Do I have anything that
I
informs
found the treasure of
this?
Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
What do I do with that? This dance thing I already did. That's how I got the treasure. And I've got pieces of 8, rubber chickens.
Slash Master. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
Surprise t-shirts are a thing way back then? What? You're saying you're surprised that in 1990 they had t-shirts? I can't tell if you're fucking around. Martins are weasels, so Guybrush is Martin adjacent. I mean, look, we're both blondes. I mean, he's got a fucked up cut, but we could be cousins. Know the game's time period? Oh, you didn't know that they were sort of joshing around based on the breath mints and the staple remover? Ah, I wish... I can't figure this out. His hair isn't as green. Take a good look at this. We have very similar hair colors. Incredibly similar. You guys just see what you want to see. I can't believe that, like, there's so many pit crew that are so unaware of color theory despite being artists themselves that they can't even conceptualize the fact that I'm blonde because the eyedropper is slightly green. Don't you see my amazing blue lowlights? They make me look so blonde, do they not? I'm surprised you can interact with this strongman picture right here.
Oh, a circus! I love a circus!
Man, I can't figure out what else there is to do.
I bet this will come in handy. Oh, a circus! I love a circus! No staples to be removed.
Dang! No staples to be removed. Interesting tricorn you're donning tonight. It's the only one that I own. Alas. Sometimes I genuinely can't tell though if you guys really do think I'm green or not. Or if you're just messing with me eternally. What the heck? Because I really am not green.
It's locked. It's locked.
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
Yeah, I think I've expended this guy's dialogue. I do think the low lighting makes it look more green rather than less. I think it's actually the own off color balancing of your own monitors. Thank you very much. The deadly piranha poodles.
I don't see anything special about it.
I'm surprised that she just let us get away with poisoning her dogs. Didn't you guys say that in the old version that they're like dead? Or am I misremembering that? I'm colorblind, so I couldn't tell you. Are you really colorblind?
This door appears to be locked.
Going for third option, she's orange. I do think though, like maybe that's really what it is that it's less that people think I'm bullshitting or I think other people are bullshitting, but that like everybody's monitors are just straight up balanced weirdly. Except mine, of course. Like, I also got tagged earlier in a post of meet and greets, and it's like, my hair is like highlighter yellow. The proof is in the meet and greet pudding. I'm red, green, and colorblind. Mostly just see red's weaker, but that wouldn't make me think you're green. So to you, I'm just blonde and purple, no pink. Okay, now I can use some backseating if the offer is still on the table. I really, truly am not green. I just like when green women go, us green girls, other green YouTubers. Yeah, something I would never do, of course. I'm just afraid of going against the meme. I thought you were better than that, Pit Crew. I guess actually that's exactly the type of thing that I groomed you all for. I was gonna be like, you're sheeple, but then again, you are my loving, my loving community that does. Oh,
Hey,
he's probably gonna be
where
mad
you
that I
go?
left.
I hike
That does
halfway
everything
across the
I
island to try
desire
and get you a
at my beck and
reservation with
call.
the Swordmaster,
Considering
who,
I
by
am
the way, says you
the
can
roller
go
race
jump in the lake.
queen.
And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again, ungrateful little shoplifter.
How about we accept the fact that you were green and yellow? Well, that's the thing, I'm not yellow either. I'm not yellow either. I'm pink and purple. Actually, that happened over the weekend. I actually was commiserating with Vicky over that. Because, you know, Victoria Roman, MVP, she is also blonde, but she literally wears like a completely red outfit with like dark navy blue polka dots, or maybe it's the reverse. And her color is like, I forget what color she is in MVP. I actually don't remember what color she is in MVP. Because they have green, blue. I think she's blue, isn't she? Whoa! What's this dude doing? I didn't realize there was guys that just... It's just blue. Okay, which makes sense because blue is the accent color on her outfit. And I was like... Pink for Phoebe, green for Mint. Yeah, it's blue, green, pink. I think it's the eyebrows that messes with people. Yeah, it is the eyebrows. Well, either way, anyway, I was talking to Vicky, and I was like, I see people draw you with like the yellow image color. I think she doesn't really care. She was like, oh, I see. You know, it didn't even really cross her mind to whine about it the way that I do. And then I was like, it's so insane to me because it's like, it's literally just your hair color.
Steal anything and I break your legs.
I'm sure if she missed the joke or ignored it. I missed it. I don't know what you're referencing. Buh. And that's crazy to me. It's like you see a girl that literally is wearing like full red and blue outfit. A dark colored obake umbrella, whatever it's called. And you still think her image color is yellow because she's blonde. We're all suffering. It's interesting. I've talked about this before, but it's like the parts of idol culture that have been adapted into VTubing, into Western VTubing, versus the parts that haven't are like so bizarre and arbitrary to me. Because it's like, to me, like the image color thing and being able to discern like the big color of a character, the theme color, the image color, basically. Green and yellow acronym. Gay? Is that you backseating me in this game? If we go by color 3, the complementary color to purple. Yep, that's right. It's yellow, which is close to green. Sorry, Ashton, it's decided. Wait, actually, isn't the complementary color to purple green, actually? Uh-oh. I need to find the gay guys on this island, but it's so hard because they all have ear piercings. Is that you? Is that the clue you were trying to give me? Green and yellow, gay? Green is red's complement. I could have sworn that green and purple were... No, maybe it's a different kind of complementing color where it's like one color off on the wheel. That's got its own sort of funky name. I thought it was green and pink. See, everybody's confused. Whole house confused. Oh, wait, what's over here? I don't think I've ever gone over here. Depends on if you're doing RGB or RBY. Wait, that's true. I forgot about that. Green and yellow women was a joke going around the holo circles. Oh, I see. So like Gigi and Cece. See, I picked up on the gay part, but I didn't know who it was referring to.
I'm not stupid enough to do that twice.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. So am I gonna get backseated or I'm gonna have to Google this? Because I've got no clue what to do.
Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation.
I wish I knew what that looked like.
Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan.
What? The Swordmaster's in the maze? No way! I'm sorry, I didn't see that Ace Arco. I was looking for somebody else to backseat me. The person who asked to backseat me, I thought was gonna backseat me. Wait, how do you get there again?
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
This game has its own built-in backseating hint button. Oh wait, it does, I think. I forgot about it though.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Alright, we're gonna show who this guy who's boss. So maybe that's what the...
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Ooh, I got him. I got him.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a
Damn.
janitor after all.
Got me.
You make me want to puke.
Alright, I got this. I got this. Oh no, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Other point, tip point. Must talk to you. You made me think somebody already did.
Somebody already did.
If they made this game from scratch today, one of these would be a D's nuts joke. Surely some of these are like memes from the time, right?
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath.
I think I have most of them. I think I'm gonna lose.
You're
This
no
guy's too
match for my
quippy.
brains, you poor fool.
Oh shoot, I'm not sure I have a response for this. This one is unfamiliar.
I'd be in real trouble
Oh,
if you ever
there you go.
used them.
Wow! You're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
That's weird though. I would have never expected. Wait, how do I get back in the maze? Oh, fork. Here we go. So it's in here somewhere?
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
This area is so confusing. Alright. Yeah, what if they remade this game again and did put a D's Nuts joke in? You guys like that when media... They didn't like the Sea of Thieves joke back then? Yeah, they weren't...
Same old red
That's a high
flowers all
level
over the
one.
forest.
I think people tend to dislike when you adapt
Same old
something
red
for a
flowers all over the
culture.
forest.
Even if it's like in the same language but like modern culture. Uh-oh.
Creepy.
Creepy. I hope that's not the Sword Master. I like to say, but I need to rest. Thanks for stream. Good night, Nico Baka. So am I supposed to follow the... Oh, there's less at this one.
What a lovely plant.
Am I supposed to be like following the map again?
Just a regular old stump.
I guess so. Really? There's something over here? She's lost for an amazing reason. Yes, because I'm that stupid. Okay, I'm lost. I can't even like leave. It's a lot shorter than the monkey dance path. What? Is there like supposed to be... Oh, I'm back at the front. I'm back at the start. I'm back at the start. I thought I was back at the start. Am I supposed to be able to get like a... how-to, like the monkey dance? Or is it just I was supposed to run into the Sword Master eventually? I can't believe I haven't yet. Guybrush does have a haunting stare. Oh! I'm back out. Okay, this is the starting area. I need to commit it to memory. Alright, wait. Let me go the opposite of the monkey
There sure
dance.
are a lot of spelling errors.
Back. Left, right, back. Or. So I guess... Okay, both of those go the same place. So it's back, left, left. Oh. Right? I've got a goldfish memory when it comes to stuff like this. Especially because it's like, we're going different directions. It's very confusing. Whoa, I'm already lost. Non-Euclidean maze. Aga. What it is. My gosh, where the fuck am I? Now I'm like actually going in circles. I'm in the same place again. The Big Drew is watching. Big Drew. This is a lot of, by a lot I mean 3 new chatters. Big Drew is watching. Is there some other streamer that opened my stream? Is this like a Kai Cenat Motaberry moment? I'm almost there. I can taste it. See? See? How am I coming out the same side of the screen? This is so fucking confusing. How did I even brute force the monkey dance one before? What the fuck? Is that not the exact same place? Whoa. That is so confusing. How am I too stupid for children's game Secret of Monkey Island? This is humiliating.
Same old red flowers all over the forest.
I'm gonna stop and smell the roses. That was so insane to me that you did that. I have no idea. I guess I'm not clicking buttons well enough this time. I am curious who this Big Drew would be. I did already dig up the treasure, but apparently the Swordmaster's in here too. The way you play point and click games is like how many play Souls games like Elden Ring. No, I won't elaborate. That's so funny. That reminds me, one time I played like a... Maybe it was like Mirror's Edge or something. And I was like hugging the walls like I was playing CSGO. It was like, it's not that serious, Ashton. Like... I was casing the joint like an FBI agent. Hello, hello. Pond water. I think I genuinely... Have you checked the Swordmaster's house? I don't even know where the Swordmaster's house is! I don't know. Have I? Where is such a thing? The only thing I can check is like the dojo. I mean, since you beat all those pirates, I'm not sure I have access to the Swordmaster's house. I can't get out of here now. I'm fucking lost. Oh my god, I'm like actually lost. I thought I already went there, but that was before you were good enough. There's like a high likelihood that I did. And I just can't. Oh my god. I hate that. This is a non-Euclidean forest. I can't get out! Oh my god. Please. I'm stuck. Thinking. Somebody must have Googled it.
Just a regular old stump.
Let's see. Can I sit?
It doesn't seem to open.
Damn. I just want to leave. I'm stumped. I don't even know what to Google here. Secret of Monkey Island Swordmaster. Maybe reload at this point. Maybe I should. Wait. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm so lost. Oh no. Want a hint? Can you tell me the hints to leave? How did I get to the treasure? I want to leave. I feel like the red plants are a sign, right? Follow the red plants. It seemed like a sign. Oh! I did it again. By accident.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully
How'd I do
reproduced
that?
piece of Melee Island history
That's not where
has
I want to
delighted
go.
thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this
But yeah,
island.
somebody mentioned earlier, like, I'm surprised that
So
they
go
have the
easy on the
t-shirts of the
treasure.
era that this is supposed to
Leave
take
some
place
for
in.
the next person.
I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like LARP Island. Like, this is basically like the Kalahari, but you pretend to be a pirate here. If I leave, I think it might reset. Yes! Okay, here we go.
Move
Oh,
out of the
shoot.
way or I cuts my way.
Could I even brute forcing the monkey dance again?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
You make me want to
puke.
puke.
I'm shaking.
Oh yeah, that's not the right one. Mogged, mogged.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the
Mogged,
point?
mogged. Wait, how was that a
You
response?
stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you
Why,
want
did
to
you wanna
borrow one?
borrow one?
I bet you the tip thing made sense, but they gave it to him. They threw him a bone.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell
Ah!
your breath?
And tip point are kind of the same thing.
I'm not gonna take your ear.
I think I had this exact same reaction last time I played. I'm not sure I know the response to this. Oh, your hemorrhoids flaring
are
up?
flaring up again, huh?
Gotcha! Zing!
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Wow. Alright, here we go. I need a backseat. I think the thing is, like, even if you're in this like, area of the woods, and it looks like this, it could still be a different area. So, like, just because it has the same painting and background, it doesn't mean it's the entrance. Because I definitely was in this area and then, like, went to the right side of the screen to leave and wasn't able to leave. Like, it's a genuine maze. This thing appears multiple times. North, north, east, east, west, north. Okay, north. North. East. East. West. The wiki page is incomplete on this segment? No way. Oh! Literally, how are you supposed to find this?
Danger. Open ravine.
No way. Do I need to fix this? I probably do. I don't know how.
Digmaster. The only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts. Danger. Open ravine.
Back in the day, we trial and error mapped it with pencil and paper. But I guess I just wouldn't have even thought to look here. Nobody ever gives a hint. Push the sign.
Danger. Open ravine.
Maybe. Whoa. Maybe that is what it
Danger.
is.
Open ravine.
Oh. What? What the hell? That's such bullshit. Oh. I knew it'd be a pretty lady.
How dare you approach the sword master without permission? which I surely didn't give you.
I beg your pardon.
I must talk to you.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep.
Wait, I'm curious.
Nailed it
How do you
right on
turn
the
it
head.
back to the old version?
Smart.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. Every word you say to me is stupid.
Wait, I don't have a response to that.
Oh,
yeah?
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
What? What? This is all new.
I'm shaking.
I'm shaking.
I'm shaking.
She's gonna win.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
Wait, but we didn't do any practice for this. What? She's like telling me affirmations.
You run that fast?
She owned me.
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
F10, that's it. Wow. And it was a pretty lady back then, too. Can you believe this was made in 1990? They are similar to other insults.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Did I get that one?
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Milk. Oh!
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
People fall to my feet. I don't think I have a response for that one. You think?
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
No.
Yikes, nice move.
Oh no, it was the
I
smell
hope
of your
this
breath.
teaches you a lesson.
It was the
Now
breath
scram.
one. It was the breath one. Wait, milady, help me. Did I only get one try? Please. Oh no. How do I try again? Did I soft lock myself? No way. I think I just need to walk out and walk back in. Hopefully. Ah, damn it! Oh!
better be
Oh.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for.
Luckily, I wrote it down in a notepad.
My name
Oh,
is
my
Diver
nine.
Streetwood. Prepare to die. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I'm gonna own this, guys. What was it? It was north, north, east, east, west, north? Noon?
Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody
Damn.
already did.
He got me.
You have the manners of a beggar.
Oh, I've never heard that one. That was new.
He must have taught you everything you know?
I like how he says it with, like, no conviction at all.
With more polite than you.
Wait, that's new too. I feel like I heard it and I never got the response.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
He's gonna own me.
Yikes, nice
Dang.
move.
Alright, hopefully I get her this time. Oh! Oh, okay. Luckily I don't have to go all through it again. Okay, okay, okay. Yikes! Ape sounds like it matches that he must tell you everything you know. But that's a different one. That's my dog is smarter than you. But maybe it
I'm
applies
back,
for
and
multiple.
boy, are you in trouble this time.
Let's get this over with. If your
Alright, this
brother's like
time-
you, better to marry a pig.
Better to marry a pig. Damn! I don't know. How appropriate
How
for like a
appropriate.
cow?
You fight like a cow.
Maybe like stinky would be good.
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
Okay, here we go, here we go. Breath.
Even before they smell
There we
your
go, there we go,
breath?
there we go.
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
Alright. Why? Did you want to
Did you
borrow
wanna
one?
borrow one?
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yes, yes, yes!
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
First, you'd better
There we
stop
go.
waving it like
Feather
a
duster,
feather
feather.
duster.
Oh no! Oh no!
Only once have I met such a coward.
Oh no.
He
must
must
tell
have
you
taught
everything you
everything
know. Yeah! I think we'll need like
No
one or
will
two
ever
more.
catch me fighting as badly as you do.
You run that fast? Oh,
You
there, that
run
would be.
that fast?
No one will ever catch me. Yep, yep, yep. One more, one more, one
My
more.
last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
All right, this one. I'll get it. I'll get it.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
No, that was a hit.
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
Oh no. I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. That wasn't it either.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
The cow, the cow, the cow.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I give up. You win. Well,
I can't believe it.
I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag
She's kinda
to
owning
all
the
your
shit out of
friends
me.
about how you beat the sword master. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them.
What did I get? What did I get?
It says, I beat the Swordmaster.
Yay! Wait, I would like totally do something like this in real life. I want to go to LARP Island. Actually, you know what that reminds me of? Yeah, now I can go back to town. I went to LARP Island and everyone had heard of you. Back then you couldn't just print a shirt on Redbubble or whatever. Oh! Yikes!
What was that?
Glop.
I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
What?
My lady!
By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
I like a swirly bald spot.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on
Dum,
Monkey
dum, dum.
Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there.
Except
But hey, good
I.
luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note.
Master swordsman.
You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
I bet they're gonna marry her for themselves. Wait, let's open it up.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be.
I knew it!
If you
It's a
try to
Princess
find
Peach
us, you will
Bowser
only meet with
situation.
horrifying disaster. Yours
I
truly,
thought this was Monkey
Captain
Island.
LeChuck.
No, it's Melee Island. We're getting the chops to be able to visit Monkey Island. There's order in Pirate Society that we gotta follow. Oh my god, everyone get the fuck out of Dodge. What? Where are all the pirates?
Oh, they're all up looting the governor's mansion.
What?
The
No.
governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her.
That's funny that he hiked his
They
big
put
belly
her
on
in the
top of the
ghost ship
table
and
to cry.
spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports.
Should have got a ranged
For
island
small
to get a
consideration,
gun.
Of course.
Because it counts as melee if it's a
What'll
sword, like a
become of my
handheld
business?
weapon like that.
Woe
I thought melee was like
indeed.
fists only.
What can I do to save her?
You must
Gotta
get a
chase
ship and
after
go
her.
The Ghost Pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Where can I get a ship?
Why, it's Smiling Stand's used ship.
I figured that. I
Same as
figured that
everybody
much.
Tell him I sent you. We're old friends.
Oh! I can get a discount. Will you
Will you join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
I was like a
me a
coward.
drink.
Get your own drink.
Okay, damn.
Right. I'm off.
Okay,
Good
my
luck.
bad. Goodbye.
Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes.
My
And
mittens.
don't forget to write. Bye now.
Wasn't that, what was it called? It was Evermore. Evermore the park. That was in Utah. That was like the LARP park. The only problem with stuff like that is that everybody wants to, especially when there's like a theme to the park, like a story to be told, everybody wants to be the hero in it, you know? Same thing like Guybrush Threepwood. He's the problem, actually. It's always Guybrush Threepwoods that are trying to be the main characters. Nobody wants to be a Mr. Smee. Ooh, yeah, let me talk to this guy
I've got
again.
my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
Like, he could possibly do that.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall.
Oh, wait,
for that one
actually,
again.
I wasn't born to be a
please.
Smee.
I won't steal
Who
anything this time, I
was?
promise.
Nobody wants to be a Smee.
I guess I could hike all
Yeah, I
the
guess
way
he probably
over
still leaves so you
there.
can
Again.
fuck with the
Be right
safe
back.
upstairs. I'm not sure if I've figured out
I've
the
got my eyes
combination
on
for
you,
that.
Weasel boy. Don't try anything.
Oh wait, that's right. I need to go to the governor's house. Let me see if I checked it for like 5 minutes last time you were here and then you're here again. Because I haven't figured out what to do in this room. But I've definitely progressed. I beat the Swordmaster. Thank you very much, Potato Soul.
May I help you?
I'm here to
I'm
loot
here
the governor's
loot
mansion.
the governor's mansion.
And do you have reservations, sir?
Why, yes, I do have reservations.
And what name would they be?
Oh,
under?
fuck.
It's probably under S for Shine Top.
Nice try.
Damn.
But we're booked solid for the next 5 hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour. Would that be okay?
No thanks. I've got a ship to catch.
Next time, call ahead.
Wait, so
I can't reach it.
I thought I was supposed to, like, prove myself to those guys, but I guess I can just bypass them altogether. I've even got a shirt and everything. I gotta go talk to the big boss pirate guys. He smells danger. It's still so crazy to me that it's called scum. For the longest time I read scrum. Scrum makes a little bit more sense to me, I feel, instead of scum. But I guess scum is a rather piratey word. Scrum bucket. Yar har fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright, Dobby. There's also this whole area over here. I'm sure this is like where the ghost ship is parked in the meantime. I still haven't figured out what to do on this island either.
Howdy!
Oh my god,
I'm
is this Stan?
Of Stan's previously owned vessels. And I'd
God.
stand on my... You looking for? Big, fast, slow. You want it? I got it. And if I
guess
don't
I could
got
rub
it,
this
I'll
from.
get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy,
This guy's a
I'm not
charlatan.
happy. But I know you're gonna leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at
Scum was an
all
acronym
these
for the
ships.
scripting tool.
I've got something for everyone.
Maniac
Come, take a look
Mansion.
around.
Actually, I was told
So
you
tell
kept me a deal, big
What
man.
are you interested in looking at today?
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear.
Hmm.
Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
No way, is he gonna bring me to that big boat in the back? Yeah, I'm
This
not
here
sure
is the
I'm
famous
affording that
Sea
one.
Monkey, the only ship ever to make it
This
to
feels like
Monkey
late 80s
Island
/ early 90s
and
humor.
come
Yeah, this is like
back with
QVC
anyone
humor.
aboard left alive.
Like this
Or
dude
should
would
I
do
say, any
gangbusters
You
in
see,
the middle of the night
previous
selling
owners
jewelry
of
to
the
old
ship were
people.
Two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever.
Another funny thing too is that he's wearing like this like 10-gallon hat. It sort of looks
Almost as
sombrero-ish,
mysterious
but I'm
as
pretty
how
sure
the
it's meant to
ship
be like a
returned to
Texas
Melee Island
cowboy
without a
hat. It's got like a
single
split in the
human
middle.
aboard. Some
Car
claim it was sailed
salesmen
back
were
by
joked
a
about a
crew
lot
of
back then.
chimps.
Oh yeah, he's very obviously like a seedy car salesman. I guess
shut
a
up,
car
it's a good story.
salesman.
Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is until someone makes me an offer. Let's talk about money. Your money.
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry,
Spamted,
kid.
really? He kind of
Neither
is
a
giving
borrower nor a
spamted. I
lender
still feel
be.
it's more like 10 now.
That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
I've got
371
pieces
pieces
at
of 8.
8. Oh, 371.
This is a very reasonably priced ship, but not that reasonable. I doubt you're carrying enough cash
gosh.
on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle? I already got one of those. You wouldn't happen to have
You would've
any
taken
other
it.
means of finance, would you?
This guy's voice acting his ass off.
Money is no object.
Well, it is with me. How much you got?
Ooh.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I tell you, I got a feeling you're gonna leave.
Oh, wait,
here
this is
today
another thing
with
that
a
I wanted
new,
to
previously owned
point
vessel.
out too.
So, what else
Is
can
that when I
show
smile,
you?
I go like, this is back to the conversation that we had another day. About like me closing my eyes during my meet and greets and being worried that I was bored. But I wasn't bored because if I'm getting the eyes, I'm smiling. But that's like a blink. That's a blink. That's a smile. Like that. I got a dip perfect. Good luck at Monkey Island. Thank you. Thank you for your help earlier too.
That spiffy blue one by your office looks nice.
Of course it does. It's mine. And it's not for
Ooh.
sale. What else can I show you?
Damn. How much do you want for
How much do
yours?
you want for yours?
I told you, it's not for sale.
We'll get him. We'll wear him
Jeez,
down.
But hey,
Jeez,
so
so
am I,
annoying.
right? What else can I show you?
Something
Not too expensive, but built to last.
Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I've got just the boat for
This
you.
voice actor is the pirate in the
Walk
SpongeBob
this
intro.
way.
What? No way! What's his name again? Oh my gosh.
Now I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy, but I can also tell that quality
Isn't this
means
like
a
a
lot to you.
Asian rowing
just
ship?
look at the way you dress. Rugged, like this baby.
What's his name? Like
She
Petey?
comes from a
Petey
land far
Patrick
to the
Penny?
north,
No,
where
the name of the
sea is
pirate.
as unforgiving as the men are tough.
Pirate
and
in
hey,
SpongeBob
you wouldn't happen to be from there,
intro.
would you?
Painty
You
the
just seem to have a
pirate.
sort of Nordic
Really?
quality about you.
Voiced by Patrick Penny.
Anyway, we're talking about
Wow.
a real value here. What kind of price range were you thinking of?
I have 371 pieces of 8.
I'm glad this ship doesn't have ears, my friend. Because if she did, she'd slap your face. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either. You do have some other means of payment, don't you?
Is he really gonna make me go and get a loan from the shopkeep?
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle? I already got one of those. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Damn.
On second thought,
Alright,
this may
I'll
not
go
be
back
the
to the
ship.
shop then. Well, I don't even know what shop
Okay,
he's referring to.
but
The
I got
voodoo
5
shop?
of the guys coming back to
Or
look at this baby
cook?
today. Don't count on it being here if you change your
Oh wait, maybe the
So,
old shop
what
guy.
else can I show you?
I'm out of here.
Actually,
Peace.
I'd like to go think about it some more.
Oh, it's a Viking ship.
Sure.
I
think it
didn't
over.
remember.
I
There's a lot
don't
of cultures
feel
that had like ships that were meant
pressured or
for
anything.
700 people to
Bye
row
now.
in. I was thinking
I
like the
forgot to give
Mongols.
you my card. And here's something else to remember me by.
You were roasting me for not wearing your happy.
An extra strong magnetic compass.
I was putting on the sales pitches that off guy.
That's
I was turning
right.
into this guy.
It always points directly
Welcome to my
back
meet and
here.
greet. I
So
see you're
if
not wearing
you're
this more than
looking for
happy.
a good
Why?
deal,
Yeah.
you know where to go.
Need a loan?
I'll be right here when you come back. But I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
It's funny too how his outfit is sort of like,
They're
you know,
moving
chowder.
fast today.
Pattern is
yes,
static.
Sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock.
Dude, this guy does not shut the fuck up.
He'll be back.
Good God. I love it when stuff does that. I think there's also VTubers that have that too, where like the pattern is static and when they move, like shifts around. This what Ashton sounds fire. I should do like a whole roleplay stream about that. Please take a look at my fine wares. Yeah, like chowder. They put Stan's outfit in Sea of Thieves when they crossed over with this series, and it maintains the effect even in 3D. That's so cool! Wait, I love, like, fan favorite crossovers like that. Like Secret of Monkey Island is, like, long dead as a series. Hasn't had an installation in many years, I'm sure, but it's like a cult classic memory for so many people, and it crossing over with Sea of Thieves is like so fucking random, but it's so awesome. All right, I gotta go talk to the old dude. I'm thinking. You know, I never noticed the clock.
10 o'clock.
Oh man, so we wouldn't even be able to get into the governor's house until 4 hours from now. Ding.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again.
I'm assuming this is the shop
The
that's gonna give me a
Swordmaster
job.
says you can jump in the lake,
Yeah!
by the way. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are you? You got a job?
It did get a new one fairly recently. Returned to Monkey Island in 2020. Really? I didn't know that, actually. Wow. Is it still LucasArts? Do they still make games? Or does somebody else own this IP now?
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Oh, that was easy. Yay! He's gonna open it up.
Let's see here.
Let's hope I remember that.
What
Holy
did
crap.
you say your occupation was?
I'm an acrobat with a traveling
I
circus.
think that'll go. That'll work.
You're one of them fettuccine brothers? Where's your silly accent? And where are your silly slippers? Come back when you got a job in the credible business.
It was published by Devolver. Wait, really? Devolver? Oh, wait, he's not gonna give me any, is he? I'll have to open it up myself. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Like it goes. It cuts itself off when he closes it again.
What else do you want?
I'm looking for the
Swordmaster for me, please.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Please.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
Are you coming back and I'm here again, Potato Soul? We got this. Okay. We're gonna, I think, pull? Okay, then we're gonna push. We're gonna. We're gonna.
There's nothing in here but this note.
Yoink!
Stan's previously owned vessels.
Oh wait!
I won't shut up until I've made you a deal. Stan.
Wait, could I get the note? I don't have any inventory. Just kidding! How long have I had a compass for?
I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take liability for the debts of the bearer of this note for any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8.
Oh my god, we're totally duping this old fart. That's a lot of money. Whoa. You got it from Stan? I fully zoned out by the time he was ending his talks to me. Also, Fua Nemery, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Aston Martin, the roller rodent race queen of Vita Racing. Arr! Treacherous, the perilous. I guess this is the life of a pirate. If you need to head out, I totally understand. Welcome, Raiders. I'm currently playing The Secret of Monkey Island. And I hope your stream went well. I wonder which boat I'm supposed to get. I think it's the sea monkey, right? Because it's 2 on theme. It's gotta be that one. Where will I park my stolen vessel?
Howdy! Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back.
This guy's gonna talk so much. It said I hope you're having a great stream. Thank you. I am having a good stream.
Just look at all these ships.
Oh my god, please shut
something
up.
for everyone. Come, take a look around. So, what else can I show you?
Monkey.
Let me see the
Best
best
ship
ship
you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now this...
Oh, is it this?
This is a ship fit for a king.
This is like the worst one.
15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, 1 indoor, 1 outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest. We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence. And all
I'm not
for
sure my
one low
5,000
price.
note.
Speaking of price, how much would you like to spend?
Oh, I'm not sure my 5,000 note is enough.
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Not for like a super yacht. A
I'd
$3 trillion
love to.
super
I
yacht.
really would. I usually do, but not for the amount this baby's gonna run you. Maybe one of the other ships would be more in your price range.
It's dirty anyway.
What else can I show you?
Let's see. The red one.
Could I see that red one again?
I knew it.
I don't know what red one
knew
is.
it. Just can't get her out of your mind.
Which one is the
can
red
you?
one?
Now here's a ship that's definitely
Oh shoot,
worth
this
a
is the red
second
one.
look. What kind of price range were you thinking of?
I don't think this
Second
is the
thought,
ship for
this
me.
may not be the ship for me.
Okay,
I didn't know this
but
was the
I
red
tell
one.
you,
Doesn't
I
look
got
red
a
to me.
feeling You're gonna leave here today with a new, previously owned vessel. So, what else can I show you?
The cheap
could I
one.
see the cheap one again?
What kind of red is that? Maybe like red
Sure.
wood?
You're obviously
I
an
guess.
educated guy who
I had
wants
no
to make
idea
an
that was the red
educated
one.
decision. Walk this way.
I think that the cheap one's the sea monkey, right? His walk cycle is so fucking funny.
Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? Hmm?
He's skedaddling
Let's
all
talk
over.
about money. Your money.
I
got
got credit
credit.
from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course.
Yeah, I knew
Your
it.
credit's always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge?
It is an island
right?
full of pirates.
If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
Let's talk extras.
Extras?
Oh, yeah.
You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras.
I
For
pissed him
instance,
off.
Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that
I think
particular
I can
piece
live without
of
that
junk.
particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg.
This is giving me PTSD from when I was car shopping. I've never had to go car shopping before. I've heard those really evil. Apparently, there's a guy online that you can like pay $1,000 to. Is it with cars? You can like pay him $1,000 to call dealerships on your behalf, and basically he's like so good at being like a hard ass and haggling with them that the $1,000 is like worth it because you'll get the price for like $10,000 lower than like had you gone in as an inexperienced haggler, you know?
Jeez,
Hey Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money too. That's why it's already
So I guess it really
included
is like
in the
super
price.
toxic.
But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about
I looked for the
wrecking
highest reviewed
pinion rudder?
salesperson who I got a car with. I got my car for MSRP. That's nice. MSRP is rare nowadays. Cars are really... Actually, that was a thing. That was a thing that we got into talking about at Offkai with Beasties. With Tori and Pia. They were like, I love a good reliable car. Subaru, Outback. You know, it was like... They both like mom cars. I don't know what the extras already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How
Subaru
much?
reliable? Are they considered to be unreliable? Well, at the very least, don't they have good gas mileage? I think a lot of people really like Subarus, don't they?
Well, how does
3,000 pieces of 8.
Sure,
We'll go middle of the
I
line.
guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm going to be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
They have all-wheel drive, which is terrible gas mileage. Love my Civic. Everybody that I know has a Subaru loves the Subarus. It had a particular engine that blew head gaskets a lot. All-wheel drive means lower mileage. Really? That's interesting to know. Does the Ford Bronco also have all-wheel drive? That wouldn't surprise me considering it's meant to be an off-roading vehicle. Damn.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my
I
final
just want the damn
offer.
thing already.
That's a little bit more.
I'm sick of listening to this guy's voice
but
lines.
not much. I know you can try harder.
Don't you
than
need all-wheel
that.
drive for a city with snow
Just
and
tell
rain a
me,
lot?
What would it take to get you to sail this
Probably.
ship away
Wait, what's the difference? All-wheel drive,
today?
four-wheel drive? So you just set it to drive the... Oh, wait, I guess I don't know the difference between these. Four-wheel versus all-wheel? Are there more wheels than four? I'm confused. I know it's all about, like, which ones get power. Well, wait a sec. Excuse me. Four-wheel drive is always on. All-wheel drive sends the power to the wheel that has traction. So, like, in the scheme of, like, which one gets the best gas mileage, it probably goes, like, two-wheel drive, all-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, right? And four-wheel drive is, like, the worst because it's always on all of them. There's no actual completely consistent difference between all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, but generally people say all-wheel drive is always on and four-wheel drive can be toggled. Uh-huh. I see. I rented a Bronco while in SF for Offkai. It was nice. It's pretty big, though. Yeah, it is pretty big. Wait, did you rent it on purpose? Did you rent it because you were going to Offkai because it's your Oshi's favorite car? That's crazy if that's true. I see, Tetsu. I see now.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 9,000 pieces of 8.
What
How does
the
that sound
fuck? No, I don't need this boat.
I don't need this boat anyway.
to you? Now wait a second.
Oh, I needed to make him
Don't go away
squirm.
mad. I'm sure we can work
I reserved the
something
Mustang
out.
convertible, but the place sent me for it doesn't carry convertibles. Oh. But the Bronco was a nice consolation prize. The Bronco is an amazing car.
Well, maybe you're right.
Of course I
I'm fully
am.
not listening to this guy
Now,
anymore.
Where were we? Oh, yeah. You realize, don't you, that they just don't make them like this anymore?
Oh my god, he's pulling everything out.
Forget it. I don't need this
Forget
boat
it.
anyway.
Now,
What
wait
boat am I
a
supposed to
second.
buy from this guy? He
Don't
sucks.
go away mad. I'm sure we can work
I think I'm just doing the
something out.
song and dance wrong.
Sorry, Stan. I'm out of here.
Sure. Think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now.
Damn.
Did I already give you my card? Here.
This stuff stresses me out because I
I'm gonna give you
imagine
another one just
myself
in
as a
case.
child again because I've never had to buy
Thanks.
my own car or any like huge monetary. What am I supposed to buy from this guy? I've never had to
Howdy.
do any of that myself, so I imagine myself
I
as a
just
kid again,
knew
and it
you'd be
stresses me
back.
out because my
I
mom
knew
is
you
so
wouldn't be able to get
gullible.
that
My mom is
little
like so
beauty out of your
easy to
mind.
tempt.
Come
Like I
on,
remember
let's
when
go
I
take
went and did
another
that
look
maybe you have to haggle. I think that might be it. Or maybe I just have to go for a different ship because I only have 5,000.
Let's get down to
When I went and did that
brass tacks, shall we?
timeshare
Buddy,
presentation, and
you
I was
can
like,
tell me the
no,
truth.
I
It's
just want the free
little
trip.
woman, isn't it?
Um,
You're afraid of what
I was
she'll
telling my
say
mom
when
about
you
it, and
come
she was like,
home with a
actually,
new
that doesn't
ship.
sound so
Don't be
bad. And,
such a
you know, we
wimp.
have family friends
Stand
that
up
have
to
their own
her.
timeshare, and they
She'll
really like they share it with
respect
us
you for
sometimes.
it.
Sometimes we go
And
and,
when
and,
she sees
and
the
I'll spend like a
ship,
weekend down at their timeshare, so I don't have that
she'll
negative of
love you
opinion. And I was like,
for it.
Mom, that's how they
Trust
get
me.
you. That's how they fucking get you. So whenever I'm in these like situations where it's like obviously seedy figures manipulating the hell out of you, I imagine like my poor mom or my poor sister getting like manipulated by these people, and it's like, no. Like I bet they would have walked away after Stan was like, oh, well, I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. I bet they would have walked away and been like, wow, that guy's a good guy. He's being so conscious of the fact that it's a lot of pressure to make a decision right then and there. It's like, no, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. That's how they're tricking you. They're so easily tricked. What the fuck are the monkeys hiding? The monkeys are definitely hiding. They heard my name and they all fled. They know it's good for them. I fall for that too. No, I'm shaking you. No, you can't be so gullible.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great.
The only problem with this haggling
How
bullshit
much?
is
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
I think we're working in the wrong direction here. I know
yeah.
you can try harder than that.
It's
I
because
don't
I have to hear him
understand.
talk.
I thought you were interested in this ship.
I like don't wanna.
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
I hate hearing him talk.
Now wait a second.
I need a different
Don't
boat.
go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm gonna see how much this ugly Viking boat is.
Sorry, Stan. I'm out of here.
Peace.
Sure.
Go through the
think
extras
it
again?
over.
Oh,
I don't want you to
crap.
feel pressured or anything.
I mean, yeah, that one's
Bye
gotta be
now.
it if it's made it to Monkey Island. Alright, we'll reset and head back in.
I forgot to give you my
Don't forget how
card.
often we get you with stupid bullshit.
I'll
Well, the
be
problem
right
is, like,
here
it's
when
through
you
text,
come back.
okay? So
But
you'll have to
I
forgive me
can't
for being a little bit
guarantee that any of
gullible
these
when I read
ships
everything with
will-
100%
Right.
genuine
They're
tone.
moving fast today.
This dude came up to me and was
Yes,
saying some of the bullshit you guys tell me. I'd
Can
obviously
hardly
clock it
keep anything
immediately.
in stock. He'll be back.
If any of you guys had a jaw
Howdy.
that powerful.
I just knew you'd be back. I knew you wouldn't be able to get that little beauty out of your mind. Come on, let's go take another look at her.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Maybe that's it. I need to imagine every single one of your guys' messages in Stan's voice.
Let's get down
You
to
don't know us.
brass
This is
tacks,
my
shall
whole
we?
job.
I'd like to
Oh,
take
is
it out
it
for a
now?
little spin around the
This is gonna make
harbor,
me
but
hate you guys.
Our insurance company
Yeah,
won't let us.
Whatever. Here, let's talk extras.
Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it.
Oh, maybe if I
Barely.
say no to all
But
the
wait,
extras,
there's more.
then it'll bring
Did
the
I tell
price
you about
down.
the velour sail covers?
Yeah, I don't need that
I
bullshit.
think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more.
Mutiny?
Did
What's
I
that gonna
tell you about
be?
the tachometer?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made
Wait,
with
I should
wood
be
from
like naming
burgundy
all the
lime
like
casks?
attacks that he's using. Strawman, gaslight, id, ego. All the fallacies that he's utilizing to sell me this. Ad hominem, yes. I'm trying to figure out what that one was. It was appeal to authority, was it? Does your wife know how much of a cheapskate you are? Maybe that's just like rude. Maybe that's just like a rude thing to say to
I think I
somebody.
can live without that particular piece of
Appeal
junk.
to reason, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay.
There's so many.
but I'm
Texas
telling you,
sharpshooter, cherry picking
barnacles
data clusters to
take
suit an argument,
simulated
or finding a
wood.
pattern to fit a
But wait,
presumption.
There's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defogger?
Okay, we're back to the start, so I'm not sure.
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
False dichotomy.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Simulated wood siding on a
Great.
wooden ship.
How much?
Just like a modern apartment.
Actually, I'd like you to squirm a little more.
Sure. Hey, that's my job, isn't it? I'm on your side, buddy. It's my boss that's the real miser.
I have no idea what else to say to him.
I'd like to make you an offer.
He obviously doesn't want the max that I'm willing to give.
How much?
I'd still like to pay
Alright, we'll go
$2,000.
through all of them. We'll haggle.
That's
Still okay with
still not
backseating?
enough
Yeah, yeah,
money.
yeah, yeah.
Inflation works in the other direction, you know? Maybe you haven't realized the fact that this is the only ship lot on the island.
Oh my god, he's threatening me.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
How does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound?
That's
I
a
mean, I'm
little
getting to
bit
him.
more
He's
like
getting
it,
pissed.
But not much.
Ask
I know
what
you
it's
can try
worth.
harder than that.
Okay, okay.
I'm just thinking
Because
of
he
my
said 9,000
kids'
last time.
Education fund here.
Ah, see, that was an appeal to... What was it? Thinking my kid's education fund. Appeal to emotion. Appeal to emotion. Wait, this is fun. It's like the fallacy game with Stan from Secret of Monkey Island. But what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away
It's going
today
down.
for just 6,150 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
It's going down.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great.
You should play the
How
logical
much?
fallacy game. I'm pretty sure I have played it before.
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8. Okay, okay. It's killing me, but okay.
Sometimes this game feels like a
I thought I
turn-based
was
battle,
gonna
but
give my
dialogue, that's
children
exactly what it is.
Christmas
That's what
presents
this
this year.
haggling scenario has been
Just take it out of
entirely.
here. I'm glad to get rid of it.
I think I just went through
Oh yeah.
How does that work? It's like you have to go through every dialogue and then start low and then go up a little, up a little, up a little.
Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers.
Nice.
I just want to say that I really feel like
Maybe it was like when I left and came back and left and came back. Because before he said 9,000.
Bonding here. And I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really.
We're gonna hear him tell his boss that he scammed you or something? Yup.
See you at the dock and don't forget your crew.
He'd be like, I fucking reamed that guy out of 4K. He bought it for like 2 pennies. Rubbed together. My own ship! My very own ship!
It may not look like much, but it's mine. It may not look like much, but it's mine.
Wow. Oh yeah, I guess it's Stan's previously owned vessel, so he's the guy that owns it all.
I sold the ship. Can you believe it? I'm off on a long vacation spending some poor sucker's money. Arrivederci, baby. Stan.
Little does he know that there wasn't any money on that loan. Man, he deserves it. So wait, he told me to go to here, I think? To meet him over here, right? I swindled the swindler. You guys can call me the swindlier. The swindliest swindler who ever have swindled on this island. Fuck being a pirate, I found a new calling. It is here though, right? Am I crazy? Nah! That's not what to do. Where's my sea monkey? The swindliest Martin of all. Wait, I've forgotten. I think I talked over him because he was pissing me off so bad. He did say to meet by the dock, or was it to meet by the dock where he... I think you had to check the Coke machine before leaving. Grog machine? What? Guess we're going back. Sucker. Back we go.
I'm not stupid enough to do that twice.
Wait, really? Maybe I have to kick it or something. Push.
Huh. Nothing.
Pull?
Huh. Nothing.
No pirates walking around anymore? Yeah, it's not really necessary. They're probably all looting the place, right?
There must be a more honest way to get some spare change.
I don't care too much about this guy.
Diet grog. Cherry grog.
Cherry grog!
Classic. Caffeine-free grog.
Look at it.
And root beer.
Wow. Let's look at...
Grog. Diet grog.
Wait, that's what I did just now.
Grog classic.
I'm being backseated on YouTube, just FYI for my Twitch chat. But per my request, but I'm just not clear. Ugh.
It may not look like much, but it's mine.
Open the
It doesn't
sea
seem to
monkey.
open.
Talk to the sea monkey. I am also too zoomer for this game. Pull the sea
can't move
monkey. Look at the sea
May
monkey.
not look like much, but it's mine.
Give the sea monkey. Who? I don't know. Use the
That
sea
doesn't seem to
monkey. Oh. Oh. That's all I got. That's all I get. I can't put any more money in the grog machine. And I've already shaken it a little bit. I've already looked at it. It's already accosted me for trying to open it up to steal.
That doesn't seem to work.
Hmm. Oh wait, maybe
I can't move it.
use.
Ooh,
I wonder if it'll let
that's
me put these
refreshing.
in. Oh, he just ate it. Love the games like these that have YT chat backseat, while games like that like Twitch chat backseats. It just goes to show the difference in like what's popular where. Well, I'll call it there. With Stan's place. I don't know how to get back on the... Because, like, really all I should be able to do is get back on the ship and then go to Monkey Island, right? But there's still other stuff to be done here. Like, I haven't figured out what's going on with the guy that's all alone in the bed and breakfast. You still need to go to the governor's mansion? I do. I haven't gone there just yet. It's still only 10.
Do you have reservations?
Why, yes, I do have reservations.
I do.
And what name would they be under?
Ah, I think it's that first one there on top of the list.
Nice try, but
Think it's possible to change the time?
solid for the
Oh,
next
what?
5
That might be it.
hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour. Would that be okay?
Yes,
Yeah,
that
that'll
would
be
be
fine.
Super. I'll put you down for 1 to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30.
Just a 2 to me. I think you might be onto something. Like messing with the clock. Oh.
It's pointing towards Stan's.
Oh, what? It's not a magnetic compass that just points towards stands instead of north the whole time. That's funny.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be.
I was thinking maybe I could get the compass
If you try
to
to find
move
us,
the
you will only meet with
hands.
horrifying disaster.
Maybe I gotta toss
Yours
something
truly,
at it.
Captain LeChuck. I can't move it. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have?
I can only think of one use. But I can't seem to get up there is the thing.
There surely must be a use for a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, but this is not it.
Thought maybe I'd be able to toss it up there. I still don't know what to use the staple removers on.
No staples to be removed. There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
Minutes. Maybe there's some like joke about minutes? That's right, because I guess I can't leave until... I thought I would just be able to get out of there once I had my ship, but I probably still do have to prove myself to the pirate elders. Open door by the clock. Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, it just like teleports you across the map. I wish.
Seems like it's always 10 o'clock on this island. Seems like it's always 10 o'clock on this island.
Oh. So it's always set to 10 o'clock. I've got no clue. I'm thinking about going back to the bed and breakfast guy just to see.
Your reservations are for 2:30, sir. Come back, then.
Well, what time is it now? That's what I want to know. If you need a crew, check the bar. I guess he did say to grab a crew and come back. But the bar was empty. So many things change so arbitrarily in this game. You have to like re-scour everything after every single... I guess maybe I recruit this guy? I don't think he's got anything to live for.
Right. I'm off.
I mean, there's nobody here.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance. It's boiling hot.
I think you need to grab those mugs and fill them up. Oh, they are interactable now. Fine pewter tankard. Ah.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Maybe I gotta like start serving people.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
I always forget to use.
This stuff is eating right through the mug.
Ugh. Melting right through.
I think I have enough already.
Okay. Maybe I can use... Doesn't want it. Doesn't look like. Maybe I gotta get the guy turned? Oh wait. Can I take all these? No way! I'm totally stealing every single one of these. Oh, did I put that down on the ground? Oh! It's melting. Oh, it's melting. Oh! It like actually actively melts. Under the prison? Oh! Oh shit, oh shit. And it's appearing in the top corner. Oh, I see now. We're gonna have to book it.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Use. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I'm covering it up, but in the little corner there's a little melting mug that's showing me like a time limit. No, fuck, we gotta hurry. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah, it's almost fully melted. Oh no! I think it's fully melted. you supposed to get there fast enough? The Martin does not concern herself with the tears of men. I soothed them as best I could. I don't think there's any faster way to get there. That's really tight timing, if that really is what I'm supposed to do with it. Quickly realizing how I never beat this as a kid. Yeah, it's kinda... You have to, like, press everything with every single interactable. And then do it all over again every single time that the status quo changes. I've got an idea, maybe? Go on, go on.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Fine pewter tankard. Use pewter tankard. Can you move it from one mug to another? Oh, maybe. That's crazy. The idea that you can... That's crazy that they actually want you to do something like that. Alright, alright. Oh.
I can't get anything out of that mug.
Ah!
It's not really much of a mug anymore.
Dang. You gotta do it faster. I have to do it like in this middle room. It had melted too much by then. We got this, we got this, we got this. And then I guess if I pick up all the mugs, then I'll have like plenty. Pick up. It's funny, you can sort of see they like didn't cut the top of the PNG out. Watch. You can like see a white line over the top. It's subtle, but it's there. Use. Alright, once we get to the other area, we're gonna... Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Oh, it didn't do anything! Oh no!
I can't get anything out of that mug. It's not really much of a mug anymore.
Maybe if there's a way to pour out what's on the stove. Because this is just a pewter mug, but it's probably an iron pot. Practice in the bar before you leave? Well, you were onto something, Ennebeck, because I'm pretty sure, according to my YouTube backseater, that is exactly what you're supposed to do. Okay. Oh, oh, that was it, that was it, that was it. Alright, I'm gonna steal the rest of these mugs. I just ended up, miscalculating. I think I erased the use button by pressing the wrong button on my controls. So let me get all these mugs again. Actually, I probably could just use it with this thing. Use. With... there we go. Whoa, it was almost too late. You guys can't see it because I'm covering it up, but it's back in a normal mug. Go, go, go. Alright, there we go. Whoa, it almost fully melted again. Oh, it's above me at the same time.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes!
Nice!
Wow! And to think I used to drink
Yeah,
that
it's real
stuff.
tight timing for a point and cling.
I'm free!
I said clink.
Oh yeah, thanks. If there's anything I can ever
It was
do
on
for
the
you.
mind.
Well,
Oh, wait, my
actually,
crew!
there
My
is
crew!
something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout.
I see.
I see.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do it all over again to
You
release that
say.
wrath.
Well, yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island and... Hey, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
What?
I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick, though. It's locked.
This dude's an idiot. He'll never make it. Oh,
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground
Looks
rivers
hot.
of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission.
oh yeah, this guy with the really familiar voice. Is he in hell? Apparently this is Monkey Island.
Captain, are you all right?
Wait, I was just thinking, like... Why is he just a random
Never
human?
felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes.
There's like
the,
two dudes that could do like pirate voices in the 2000s, and they were in like everything
Trouble?
pirate related. I've heard this guy's voice before too.
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig.
She escaped
No
a few
one's getting in
times.
or out of there.
For your
Pirate-
sake, I hope not.
Skeleton ghost
With years
pirate
of planning almost destroyed
voice
by my death,
actor.
I'm not taking
Monkey
any chances
Island.
now.
I wonder if he's got a name. These two are both
Don't care if
Animaniacs.
Mr. Freezer
Whoa! He
Guy
totally sounds like an
Great
Animaniac.
will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up
This
like
guy's
a fattened
Earl
pig.
Bowen.
His eyes
Rob
being
Paulson is the
eaten
other
out by
monkey.
crabs.
Not monkey, what am I saying? The other.
Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to
He
watch.
is an Animaniac. He's totally an Animaniac.
Yes,
He's the
sir.
voice of Yakko.
Sure does at that.
Now,
That's
go
crazy.
check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This guy sounds a bit like the Haunted Mansion guy to me. And also Pinky. You can totally hear it. Holy shit. I should have paid more attention to that, I think. Oops.
Your reservations are for 2:30, sir. Come back, then.
2:30. It's Pirate Island. Just yoink it out. Maybe I can get these guys to join.
Did you know the governor's been kidnapped?
Well, yes, we knew about that.
Why
You're
are you
just
just
standing
standing
around.
around instead of doing something about it?
The governor could probably take care of herself.
And we are
She actually
sort of
can.
busy here.
Yeah.
And we've got the circus to think of.
We've got to find the elephant.
Find the
They're part of the
rats.
circus? I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Find the rat.
Get rid of these minutes.
I already took the minutes.
I'm sorry. We simply can't go at this time.
Alright, I'm gonna go save that rat. I'm gonna do the grog thing all over. I don't even remember talking to those guys about rats. Oink. I got 3 cups. That should be plenty, but more the merrier.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Oh, pick it up, idiot. Use coop with barrel. Pretty sure the rat isn't actually trapped in jail. Nah, it's worth a try. No. Alright, I've re-upped it. There we go, there we go. I wonder what the world record speedrun is for this game. I'm curious too. What are those t-shirts? Ah! Okay. Use. Frog. Good luck. It says you. He was incarcerated. Well, I didn't mean to go in here. Whoops. Here's an upstanding rat respecting the law. Also, the shirts are for, finding the treasure and then beating the sword master. Yeah, we don't even know what his crime was. Certainly a crime of passion, considering what a upstanding rat he was. Didn't we get him to, like, chew on something earlier, too? Wait, I just want to talk to these guys.
I'll just be running along now.
I would have totally thought that, like, maybe the rat would, like, scare that guy or something. Maybe I can recruit this guy.
Now it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Oh, really? That's it? Alright, I'm gonna walk to the voodoo lady. And this is like sort of a point and click. Yes, I think technically is. It's very involved though.
Hello?
Oh! She's back!
So you have returned to learn future.
Yes, I must go after the governor.
I see you with some others willing to help in your cause.
Oh, she's gonna give me a little
I really
spoiler.
hate that flashing. Makes me see spots.
Quiet.
I think you might have epilepsy. You gotta get that checked out, man.
Vision. You must.
Yeah, the UI of this game is definitely what I would describe as obtuse.
Once there, you will search for the ghost pirate LeChuck. He hides deep beneath Monkey Island. There is
So that's why he was
only
basically in
powerful
hell.
enough to destroy LeChuck.
What?
It's an ancient root. Once prepared, the root can destroy a ghost with one touch.
Yeah.
I'm getting more.
I know, I love how they
vision.
trademark Monkey Island like in the character's speech.
Spill it.
It's so stupid.
I see the cannibals that live on the island. They
Glop.
are helping you
The cannibals.
or eating you. I can't tell. The vision isn't coming in clear anymore.
Great.
Now go. and find the one that loves you. But be warned.
Don't worry, I'll watch out for LeChuck.
Not of LeChuck, of yourself. What you will find out about yourself and your world.
Oh my god, is this gonna be like a meta thing? Like, oh my god, I'm in a video game. Deltarune before Deltarune. Sometimes I have this like, what the heck? Somebody gifted me a $5 super chat before 10 minutes ago. Said boogers. I completely missed that. Lux and Honor, if you're still here, thanks for the tip. I already finished the Swordmaster thing a while ago though, so booger thing is a bit late, perhaps. Lately, I've been having this pain. Maybe I can describe it to the doctor types in my chat. My healthcare pit crew. I'm scared. What if it's like deep vein thrombosis? No, not that. It might be a reference to the description of the YouTube stream. Oh, that's right. I looked up all the quips and just made a quip my description. Or they could have just been calling me a booger. Such is the price of you guys calling me a green woman. That's the green that I'm definitely the most near to. Also, Venmo, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know what that's for, but thank you. I've been having this problem recently. You guys are now my primary care physicians. Where like, I'm worried. So, here's my booty cheeks. Okay. I'm having like discomfort. Like right, where would it be? Like right here. Is there redness or swelling? No, it's just pain. And it's the worst when I'm sitting. So I get it. I get it when I've been sitting for a long time. So it like starts to flare up when I'm like on the airplane, especially if I've like slouched. Sciatica? Do I have sciatica? No! I'm old! You think it would be sciatica? Whenever it would like, happen on the plane back to back home from Ofkai, I was like, oh, I would get nervous that I had like deep vein thrombosis. No way. It kind of does look like it could be sciatic pain. What? And it's only on my left side, and it's like on the inner thigh on the back, and it hurts. It's mostly just like uncomfortable. It also sounds like sciatica. I got diagnosed at 23 and probably had it since I was like 16. Also only on the left side. Oh no. Oh no. It's like only a thing I noticed on my recent flights from Anime Expo and Offkai. The picture for sciatica I found online looks a lot like your drawing. It doesn't really hurt that much, but I think I have a... Does it shoot down your leg? Sciatica usually shoots. No, it's only right there in my muscle. I'm like right underneath my butt. And I had a little of pain just now because I've been sitting too long. But I'd always been worried it was like deep vein thrombosis and I was gonna have a pulmonary embolism and die. So I'd like get up and walk around the plane and be like, oh, no blood clots, no blood clots, no blood clots. Sciatica's a pinched nerve, so the whole nerve hurts. I see. So I don't think it's quite that then. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe it is sciatica. But I think the weirdest twist of fate is that this really only started happening, actually, after I started working out. So I think I tweaked something in my back when I started my workout journey recently. And now my nerve is a little bit pinched. Oh, man. Same issue I had. What the fuck? I should have been sedentary. Ah. But it's really isolated. I was wondering what the picture was. It's me describing my apparent sciatica pain. Oh. Maybe that'll teach you not to pick your nose. Oh, that was what I want to do. I wanted to give myself like a cool facial scar for this stream. Sedentary lifestyle increases risk of clots. No clots in my Oshi. I actually occasionally on stream sometimes will wear compression socks because I'm so nervous about that. Streamer gets butthurt at Monkey Island. I feel like that's valid. You could post that on Twitter as like a gotcha and people would be like, well, you need to do single leg RDLs with a slow tempo to rid yourself of it. That sounds a lot like a way to build an incredibly bodacious glute. Is it one of those like 2 birds with 1 stone things, or are you tricking me into getting a gigantic butt? Wear them on the plane too? I do wear them on the plane. I wear them on the plane. I have a pair for home and a pair for the plane. And they're always folded up in the pocket of my travel bag. I have a bag full of like nausea medicine in case the turbulence makes me sick. It's never done it before, but who knows? And I have a bag full of CBD oil because that used to be enough to make me stop freaking out on the plane. And oh no, or else you might get an even more big body. Big muscle butt is good. No, it can be bad. I'm a back sleeper. So what if my butt gets so gigantic and bodacious that I can't lay flat? And then I get like a terrible curve to the, think of it like a side benefit. And then the small of my back curves terribly. Oh yeah, new fun thing. Actually my monitor is breaking more. I've just noticed that it's starting to flash the whole bottom half of the screen. It used to only be like a couple inches from the bottom, and now the whole bottom half of the screen is starting to... Oh, that's cool. Yay. Ask more Calliope how she sleeps. I'm not sure I have access to that information. I love the bite in your ear shaped like a heart. Just noticed it again. It's my love bite. I've forgotten what to do. I set that rat free. Somebody said that I need to sneak past the guy. Also, it's 1 AM, so I'm gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. But I wonder what it is, if it's not sciatica, because my whole leg doesn't really hurt. But I sort of just have like myriad aches and pains randomly. One deadlock game in honor of the new patch. I really shouldn't. It's gonna be a whole hour. There's a gif of how Mori slept with her big boobs and butt. Wait, I want to see this. Ah. It really is a labor of love. Wait, actually, I'm pulling up paint again. I'm pulling up paint again to draw for you guys. This might make me even more like corpse coded, actually. Evidently. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. What the heck? Oh, did I make a weird face? Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. But sometimes I... Wait, what face did I make? Sometimes I fantasize about sleeping on a pillow that's just like perfectly molded to my body. Like maybe I go to like a sleep store. And then I get like a pillow molded to me. You know, I can just sleep on that. Because I'm a back sleeper, so this is all I need. This is what I was referencing? Wait, this exactly? Oh. The one posted in general. Well, if I was more calliope, I'd sleep on my back and then get a molded thing. This is kind of what memory foam does. But see, I don't even want it to like compress in these areas, you know, where it's like heavier, because it also pushes back up against you, and that's not good for your body either. You know, it can leave you indented or flabby. So I'd like it to be pre-molded to my body instead of just like flat, you know? When you want the reverse almost, for it to be like pushed out. No, because that would be uncomfortable. Pushed out in the heaviest parts. I see what you mean. I do see what you mean. That like if it's already shaped in my body, then maybe on the heavier parts, like my head or my butt or something, it might. Isn't David Portnoy that Barstool Sports guy? The Helix mattress. Helix mattress. I've always secretly thought the same thing. Thank you for asking so I didn't have to. Kicked up Saddam Hussein. Yeah, it says a lot about him, the fact that he could lay down there for extended periods of time and not have his butt hurt. He was probably flabby-assed. But anyway. I need to sneak in past this guy.
Your reservations are.
Oh, but he doesn't even have any, like.
Sir. Come back then.
More dialogue trees, you know?
That doesn't seem to work.
What? What if I give... Dang, I can't bribe him. I think once you finish the governor's mansion, that's the end of this chunk. It would be helpful to just finish it tonight. I don't think I can. And I might be halfway done after that.
That doesn't seem to work.
I was gonna pick up my sword to kill this guy, but I think he's too chivalrous. How many crew members did you find? Well, I tried to get that one guy, but then he dashed off. He's wherever the fuck. You know what? Do I have to recruit that old fart? You need a foam liner for your sarcophagus. What if I accidentally, like, Pavlov myself into only being able to sleep with my foam body pillow, though? I think I've already sort of done that with my dog bed, because I'm like a little too tall for my human dog bed, so my legs like dangle off the back edge.
Where'd you go? I hike
there's two others you need to get before you can go. Ugh. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to go back to the
Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake.
I can't move it.
That's okay.
And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you
Windows 11 jump scare. I hate that it's a whole button you can press. On my new work laptop, Copilot has a whole button that sometimes I'm pressing and it's like, no, I don't need this.
What do you want?
You're useless in my work.
I think I'd just like to rest.
Okay. I kind of figured that I wouldn't be able to recruit the old man, but...
Don't put your lips on anything.
Ooh. I think I was saying something before I got distracted with the game. It probably wasn't meaningful anyway. Oh, is there foam on your adult dog bed? Yeah, there actually is. Like, the bottom is memory foam. It's real comfortable. See, that's what happened. Is like, I Pavloved myself. Pavlov might not be the right word, but I conditioned myself into only being able to sleep with my legs elevated. And now whenever I don't have, like, a pillow underneath my feet, it's, like, really difficult to sleep compared to when my legs are a little bit elevated. What's wrong with me lately? I've been really stumbling over my words. But yeah, I'll like sleep inside the dog bed and then have my legs like dangle out the end a little bit. But it's become really comfortable to have milk. I think it's actually good for you, isn't it? And it's one of those things that's like difficult to train your body to do. But now that I've trained my body to do it, it's like, oh, it's amazing. You should get one of those moving bed frames. Like the ones that they get for like old people who can't sit up in the morning. I actually do fantasize about that. I feel like I'd love one of those. You would be the patient where you put 3 pillows under your legs. And then I would complain and be like, that's not high enough. Oh, I remember this being really futzy. There we go. Oh no. Squeezy. Eventually you'll be sleeping inverted. That can't be good.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
The governor's been kidnapped.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh my gosh, is he gonna join me?
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
We could wait here and then come back.
We could get a crew together and sail off
yeah. I was buying a new mattress and the salesman was like, here, press this button and lift my legs and back a little, and I was instantly sold. It really does feel good.
What about me?
Ha! You? Ha!
That's so disrespectful. Once you train yourself to sleep on your back, your life will improve tenfold. Oh wait, also this reminds me, the one time that I suggested you guys to sleep with like a blanket underneath your shoulders, but not on, but no pillow. And then Demon Daddy said he did it and had the worst sleep of his life.
There's something in here that I want to show you.
I should be paying attention. I promise you, you just weren't doing it right. There's something that you were not doing right.
That I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't
He was like,
mean to
Ashton
scare
fucking
you.
tricked me.
I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all,
Yapper versus voice acting.
than the bees that bit off my hands so many years
I
ago.
didn't yap enough today. My yaps weren't quality today. Too much of it was being like, I don't have any games to play.
Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha!
Noticing a theme in your backlog? What's the theme?
I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
What was the theme in my backlog? Was it all games that Pit Crew wants me to play versus the ones that I want to play?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts.
It won't budge.
Oh, I see. It's just a rusty. We get a little cutscene.
I don't believe it.
Why is he keeping
You
this
are a
bird
brave
trapped?
man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had
That poor
the guts
dinosaur.
to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm
gonna have
not
no
even
crew at
good
this
enough
point.
to swab your.
Voice acting is
Oh, come on,
crazy.
Eagle. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a talking tattoo. You can swab my decks anytime.
Neck.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh,
This is like how I
thank
voice
you.
act stuff like
Thank
this.
you. I won't let you down.
Like hamming it up way too fucking hard. This is how I voice act Deltarune.
Maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
Yeah, this guy is a hoot. He's much preferred Stan.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have?
Actually, that's the thing that kind of annoys me about the games like this. It's like, you know what use the rubber chicken with the pulley has. It's to cross the cable. Why hasn't the dialogue updated since we've done it like several times? You know? I kind of get on telling you like right off the bat, but now that I figured it out, you might as well update it. Okay, so we got him on the hook. Let's see if we can get this Swordmaster guy. How Undertale had YouTubers acting crazy for Papyrus voice. Yes! That's a really good example. It has more uses possibly? Maybe it does. Thus far, I've only figured out that. Oh, I gotta stop by the circus too. Because everyone else in town already said no. Let's just take me back out, I wonder. Yeah, well.
There's no answer.
Dun 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 dun. That was a cool beat. Walk to sign. Get sign.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight.
Aston
Claws extra.
Martin.
Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight.
Joel Sands voice. Was he like, hey, I'm walking here. What it is, sir? Oh wait, maybe I can recruit the Swordmaster. Probably not, but... Got 6 days call for drastic measures. Maybe this could become my circus. And these monkeys too could become mine. I can't think of a better place to have a circus though than Monkey Island, you know? Oh, yeah, we can talk to her. We actually might be able to recruit her.
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
Dude, she fucking hates me.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's ridiculous.
I'm like the town crier. I'm going to tell everybody.
This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue
Secret
her.
Disco would be a good circus. I know, it's basically like that one scene in Coraline with the dancing, the circus rats.
Count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
Amazing circus? Yeah, it would be an amazing circus. But it's all digital. How curious. I guess we'll have to change the name. It'd be an amazing digital circus. Wow. Make sure to copyright that one fast, Pit Crew. Okay, so I got the Swordmaster. That'll never catch on. You naysayers don't know what you're talking about. How quaint! An amazing digital circus. I don't know about amazing. I don't know if we're quite there yet.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
We're not recruiting them? They don't seem like prime real estate to recruit.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
I guess I got everybody. So do I go to the dock in town? Or do I go to Stan's boat place? No, I'll go back to town. I'm positive they mean that dock. Or maybe they don't. We might as well try while we're out here. My grand virtual circus. You can always try to recruit Stan. I don't think you can, considering he's not even here.
Gee, I wish I could have bought this one.
I'm thinking about this piece of shit. Isn't that the one that Stan said was his?
It may not look like much.
There was
but it's
dialogue
mine.
choices that implied that there was like a shiny new cool boat near the docks, but I didn't see it at all. Alright, back to town. I think it's the one next to his office. You mean that? Oh, there he is.
Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10
shitty one that he
people have
pointed
offered
out
to
just
buy
now?
this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it.
You guys should be writing
Am I
this
right?
down. This guy's got the script.
Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic.
I love how he's always like,
barnacle-covered beauty.
let's get on with this. Uh-huh.
I think we're having a real moment here. I've
That's what he
changed my
looks
mind.
like.
I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right?
This guy's a real bastard.
Right. Good luck. Yeah, I'm out of here. Whoops,
He's trying
I
to
almost forgot to
extort
give
me.
you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you.
Does he also
Just
do this
remember
in
where
the
you
Sea
got
of Thieves DLC?
Stands.
He goes like,
I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
oh, he decided to join in.
Long time no see.
Have you come to be on my crew?
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Easy money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Is it true what I heard about you and the storekeeper?
Look, don't start with me, okay?
She's like,
that waterlogged
fuck you. She
wreck
doesn't want to be
doing
in this
out there?
game at all. She hates this job.
How are we gonna get our ship in here
She's
with
like the
that
one
pile of
crew member
scrap
at
in the
Disney
way?
that like does not want to be working there.
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to go to the governor's house. I can't believe we're only at part 2. Whoa!
Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of
It's all
navigational
thanks to you,
equipment
Mari
or
Mari,
expertise,
that we got to part
the
2
crew
of
begins
Secret
to
of
plan their voyage.
Monkey Island.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a
Wait,
fine
can I pause? Okay, I can. Hello, Raiders! My name is Ashton Martin, the Wheel Race Queen of VTuber Racing, and now it also sets into production. Have you heard the news? It got announced at Offkai Expo. Man, this game really is like a bane of yappers. They don't shut the fuck up in this game. Gah! They arrive in your moment of triumph. Yes, so we finally made it to part 2 of the Secret of Monkey Island, and I hope your stream went well. And Venmo, thank you for gifting Mari a sub. Welcome to the sponsors. Now you can use my emotes. How was Mari's stream? What was she up to? But I'd also like to take this chance to introduce myself. Ashton, your friend is odd or super tired. Now, who might you be referring to? Certainly not Miss Mari underscore En, of course. Mari be shopping, buying curses off of Etsy. That's not why she came here, is it? To bear witness to my downfall. Is this you guys trying to let me down easy? She bought a Etsy witch to curse my... Oh, thank God. Oh, get the ball curse. Oh, no, please. Hippo, on the other hand, oh. I can imagine it. Hippo would have a super round head. Well, I sure am glad that the curse wasn't for me. Anyway, I'm Ashton Martin, the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing, and I'm bald! I think they miscast. Anyway, it's too late to be riffing. It's past 1 a.m. for me. I'm just straight bullshitting. So maybe looking into voodoo and other questionable things like evil dirt. What makes the dirt evil? Is the dirt cursed, or is it from like an evil site? I own some evil dirt. It's a piece of the Berlin Wall. Luckily, I'm a Chilla Martin, so my fur grew back so easily. From evil graves. Predator dirt. Ah, yeah, of course. But I will say, unfortunately, I'd love to entertain all of, oh my god, wait, what is Mari's community called again? Isn't it something really clever? Shit. My brain has stopped working because it's past 1. Fin cells. That's it! The fin cells! I remembered it before you guys got the chance to say it. The fin cells. I'd really like to entertain the fin cells longer, but it's kind of late, so... The Mari Shins. Well, she's a fish lady. Not from outer space. That could be... Oh, imagine Mari in a cute little outer space outfit. Imagine Mari in an astronaut outfit. I think that's sort of moe. There's that artist out there that draws really cute anime girls in like hyper realistic spacewalk astronaut outfits with a fishbowl helmet. Nice to meet you. Have a good night. Thank you. Yes, unfortunately, it is rather late. We could probably let the start of the scene play out, but just forewarning you that I'll probably be wrapping up my stream soon. I really appreciate everybody stopping in to say hello and stuff. And now me and Mari are Borpa together. Not in the same Borpa, but we're Borpa tubers. But yes, I love everything retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming. Oh wait, my visor turned back on. I had to turn that off. And that is why I'm playing The Secret of Monkey Island for the very first time. Backseating is allowed because this game is hard. This game is hard and bad. Alright, let's finish watching this.
The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
Wait, he kind of scares me. He's the only front-facing one.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it,
Can't she? She got kidnapped!
we got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it,
Just set sail on the ocean blue.
Lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided.
Oh wait, is that why they call it that? Is that where this is? I never really noticed that was the Caribbean that we were in.
I'm doomed.
Oh, my captain's quarters. Let's see. A modestly sized chest with nothing in it.
It looks like a ballpoint feather pen.
A ballpoint feather pen. I do really appreciate all the bullshit in this game.
It's made. Must be dealer prep. It seems to be locked up tight. It seems to be locked up tight.
Now what? Just in the bottom right. Pervert. You got me, actually.
I hear the weather's pretty nice over by Monkey Island.
Thinking well furnished for a falling apart ship. Yeah, well that's what you're saying, that like the bed was all tucked in, prepared by the... Or the actual guy selling it. Oh, what the heck? You must be tired. I am a little tired, admittedly. I swear, usually I'm infinitely peppier and zestier and zanier. Getting rated from a Mario stream to my stream is like putting the stream on 2x usually. Yeah. Household cans bro, keeping the mug stable. Oh wait, yeah. He does take a sip of it. I mean, he's probably lived with his hooks are adaptive. He understands his disability better than anybody else. Where? What the? There we go. Back up to the Ravens. No, not Ravens. The Crow's Nest. The Jolly Roger.
What a fine-looking flag. Shivers me timbers just looking at it.
Yar. I agree.
I don't see anything special about it.
Walk to mutinous crew. They're already mutinous. Damn, we just got started. There's like nothing to do. This is a teeny tiny ship. What would you call this in Sea of Thieves terms? Schooner? Yeah, Mihawk is cool.
I'm gonna give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses. Then, I'm gonna start kicking some butt.
Excuse me, Guybrush. Does the word keelhole mean anything to you?
Keelhole? The hull under the keel of a ship has pun. Oh.
I see your point. Thanks.
Or would this be a sloop? They never did specify a year. Could be early 90s for all we know. Like I said, I feel like I'm having fun imagining that this is like a theme park, like a pirate theme park. All you can do is set sail and wait. Probably try and convince my mutineer crew to turn tail.
Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me?
Weirdly, based on a silhouette, it should have
Guybrush.
been a galleon, which is a
Blocking
pretty
the
sizable
sun.
ship with 3 masts. Yeah, because the 3rd mast fell over, but it looks like there's only 2. Mihawk literally just threatened to chuck Guybrush overboard. More than just chuck him overboard, to drag him behind.
I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
I can imagine that one isn't so... Is there actually a term for that when you're like hauling someone behind you? Behind like a car, for example? And they're like getting dragged on the ground? You know the way that like curb stomping someone is like when you put their jaw on the curb and then you stomp on their head to break it? And I got nothing. You guys know what curb stomp is? OMG, why is that your example? Because it's like a specific move. You know? And it's got like a full name.
It seems to be locked up tight.
The same way that like a full Nelson or
It's
like
made.
German
Must be dealer
suplex is
prep.
like its own, like keel hauling. Like what's keel hauling for a car?
I don't see anything special about it.
There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. This useless crew.
I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
Keel hauling, but with a car. I'm googling it. Or like behind a horse. Uh-oh. Google is warning me how illegal that is. They're like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you, you sicko? Driving a Ford F-150? Yeah, the Ford F-150 owners are probably real familiar with that one. They've done that a time or two to
Fine-looking flag.
an elementary schooler.
Shivers me timbers just looking at it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I love driving a 7-foot tall bumper car to mow down children that disappear underneath the hood 70 feet away so I can barely see them. think it was called drawing. No, with horses it was like what with the drawing and quartering was like you tied a limb to a horse and then smacked all their butts so they pulled you in different directions. It was like a little different.
It looks like a ballpoint feather pen.
But anyway, looks like I've expended all my options in this area, and that's quartering. As you pull in the quarters. Exactly. You think Uma Musume got that lore? I hope they do. That would be such an awesome touch. The dragging part is the drawn. The pulling in directions is quartering. Oh, okay, so it's really just being like drawn. Drawn is the term. Road hauled is an interesting option. What's the keel of a ship? Keel. Definition. The main central structural beam running along the bottom of the ship's hull. So I guess like chassis hauling might be more apt if it was with a car. I want a chassis haul you, pit crew. It hurts again. I got a little glint of pain in my pain spot. My ouchie thigh spot. Maybe that's a sign to stop sitting on my butt. And the wrap-up stream. I'm sorry to all the raiders that I probably couldn't entertain you for as long as I would have hoped. But I hope you'll take the chance to come back and join the pit crew, and I'll see you again soon. And thank you again, Mari_En, because I love her. And yeah. Let's find somebody else to raid on Twitch. They used to do that in the Caribbean where they tie a person. Oh, sorry. I opened up Twitch and then I heard my own voice. It freaked me out. Yeah, exactly. It's called keel hauling, Melkridge, and they just mentioned it in this. But I didn't realize that Monkey Island was supposed to be in the Caribbean. This was also back in the 90s when they said Caribbean. Although I guess I still call the ride Pirates of the Caribbean. But the Caribbean is the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean is different. Actually, that was a really cool part of my cruise that I went on this year. That I went to Nassau, Bahamas, and I was able to see some old outposts that were overthrown by pirates and stuff. That's where the golden age of piracy took place, I think. Yeah! You could breathe every once in a while, so the torture lasted a long time. Yeah, because eventually you'd be like, okay, I don't want to act it out considering it's torture, but you'd get a mouthful. I'm sure another part of it too is that if you're like hauled by your feet, you got like water blasting up your nose, Chinese water torture style. That's the worst. It's like a never-ending water park slide. You have to clench your butt the whole time so you don't get any free enemas. Yeesh. Thing you least expect, you gotta watch out for the most. American piracy was all in the Caribbean. There's African and Asian piracy too. Yeah. Come in the water and throw them overboard. Ooh. This is actually all reminding me of oh my god, when I played. Ooh, it's like the black and white. I could handle it. I'd be like, wee! Yay, yippee! And then they'd stop because they'd realize I'm having so much fun that it wouldn't be real torture. They'd have to think of a new way to torture me. And even if they chum the water, I'll just make friends with the sharks. It'll be like an awesome shark diving experience. People pay good money for that. And I'm getting it for free being keel hauled. All you have to do is alter your perspective. Oh, good updates. Soon, all of my pit crew will be back home from Offkai. Not yet, but soon. I can't imagine how awful it must be. I was like upset at the idea that I might have to go home on Tuesday instead of Monday because I wanted to go home so bad. It always happens. Actually, this is a problem that has only developed like later in my life. I used to travel for some anime conventions to see friends like years and years ago, like back when I was in college and stuff. And I remember back then I'd have classes on Monday, and so I'd need to leave Sunday because I couldn't do it remotely like I can do my remote racetrack work. And so I'd leave on Sunday and I would be like, ugh, I hate this so much. I don't want to leave my friends just yet. I'd do anything to spend another night having fun and hanging out and eating fun snacks with them and go home on Monday like everybody else. You know, it always felt like I was missing out on a huge portion by leaving like 24 hours early, by leaving a day early. And now that I'm older, there's usually like business events or like stuff that I need to attend or tend to on Sundays. So I have to stay until Monday. But then because I have to stay until Monday, I don't want to miss work at the racetrack. So I work on Monday, which means that the soonest I can go home is like Monday evening. And so now, whenever it's like Saturday or Sunday, I'm like yearning to go home Sunday. Like I would kill to go home Sunday because I want to go home so bad. Meanwhile, back when I was younger, I was like, oh, I'm so sad I have to go home on Sunday. Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. I'd be so sad about leaving everyone so early, and now I'm like, I want to go home so bad. It's just funny how opinion has changed. And honestly, a lot of it has to do with home bed. I just miss home bed so bad. Honestly, sometimes before I leave on a trip, I'll be laying in bed and I'll get this pit of dread in my stomach, and it's literally just because like, this is the last time I'll be able to savor home bed for like 4 days. Ah, home bed. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Raid. It's even worse when you have pets. I know. It's worse because it's like... Actually, that's a big reason why I won't get a pet. I just travel too much, but I want a kitty cat so bad. You miss them too much to ever leave. And then it'd be one of those really annoying pet owners, and I'd be like, look at my kitty, look at my kitty, look at my kitty, even though I'm the only one that cares about my own cat. Luckily, cats are cuter than kids, but people do with kids too. Let's see, who should I raid? This pause screen is crazy. I swear it wasn't this before. No, it's always been this. Oh, you mean in like the old version of the game? I'm not sure what it is in the old version, but the special edition has always had this pause screen with like rotating characters on it. Oh, that's right. I gotta save. Untrue. All animals are great. So you guys don't like roll your eyes and go like, nobody cares about your silly cat whenever you see a person posting about cats? I go like, ah, kitty cat whenever I see it, but then sometimes I see people be like, talking about how like they don't like it when their favorite VTuber gets a pet because it takes too much of their attention. Or whenever people talk about Pecora's fucking monkey, they're like, I hate that fucking monkey, but it's like, it's so cute. What do you mean you don't like Pecora's monkey? I like the monkey. I mean, I don't want to get into the ethics of it, but I like the monkey. The one with the main guy's face. Oh no, that's always been like that. Let's see, who to raid? I hope that if I do get a pet, you guys think of it much more akin to like Immy and Monzi, my like, the two like non-pit crew, like the two little chinchillas that appear in my art. It's more like a sidekick, you know. It's funny when you hear a VTuber yelling at their pet, but you can't hear the pet, so they just sound kids up. If we can't hear it, then I feel like they should just leave them alone. Some VTuber pets you can definitely hear. They get up in the mic and are like, ow, ow, ow. They do the cat yowl. Let's raid. Ooh, let's raid Tobbs and Giwi because it looks like they're doing something spooky. I'll raid Tobbs. And that's it. Better hope they aren't like Maury's cat and knock over your stuff. Ugh, actually, that's like the #1 reason why I'm afraid to get a pet is because like now that I'm an adult, I understand just how like meaningful a lot of the stuff that's on my cabinets are. And it's like, it's so precarious. I can't imagine having an animal that like loves to knock shit over and break stuff. I've had it so good for so long just living by myself. I can imagine like me not even considering like, oh, an animal surely wouldn't knock this over and break it, and then having like everything in my entire apartment just shattered. I have too much confidence. But yet, it's a worthy sacrifice. I'll think about it for the future. But until then, it's just me, Aston Martin, and my pit crew, of course. Make sure you follow and join the pit crew if you'd like to watch me play more retro games and have more incessant yaps. Make sure you follow me on Twitter too, because that's where I post my schedules, that's where I post announcements, etc, etc. And hopefully there will be big things coming, so definitely tune in. And I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central. Bye-bye.